Alright, we should be back. God damn it. I'll try it the last time, and if not, if it crashes again, I think I'm gonna have to figure that out, unfortunately. God, it's so annoying. This is gonna be such a fucking nightmare to deal with. Alright, let me just... this, we're good. No ads please, I'm gonna deactivate those for now. Okay. No, please. Okay, there we go. Alright. We're gonna try and we'll see where... Let's see if I can actually fucking do this. So, episode 1, Turnabout Memories. Is that Mia? Huh. It is. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Richie, that helps. That helps a whole fucking lot. Is my camera a bit too close? How did I get into this mess? Hello? Why? Why did I do that? Okay, that's Phoenix and somebody. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about her, about that girl. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Hello? He looks kind of like 5 years earlier, Mia faced second trial. Okay. Is that us? April 11, 9:40 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I mean, it is Turnabout Memories, I guess, so... Phew, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning. Oh god, it's been a while.
Yeah, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know.
What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed.
Let go of my lapels. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a liar.
I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I am Marvin Grossberg. I'm at your service.
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and it quite forcefully too.
I just found out yesterday, about the case I mean.
What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts?
Hey yo, yeah, I'm back. Hopefully for good this time. Well, about that case, you see, I mean, of course I have, I think.
Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client.
Yeah, it is Phoenix. Okay. So Mia defended Phoenix in a trial 5 years before Phoenix before Phoenix got to be an attorney. That's interesting. Good morning there, everybody. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just want to say, I'll give it all I got. Yep, it'll be fine, no problem. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Wright? Actually, it's Wright, like the Flying Brothers. People screwed up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way, I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he said. Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Yeah, please, let go of my shirt. That's right, he's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. Just got too hard, boss. Ooh, nice. But that trial traumatized me so badly I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. But I thought yesterday was the best boss. Nice. How do they compare to Hollow Knight actually, the bosses in general? Are they kind of similar in that like it's patterns you have to learn and stuff like that, or is it more like gimmicky maybe? For my client and for myself. April 11th, 10 AM, District Court, courtroom number 2. You do have to learn patterns, yeah, nice. That's always fun. That's always my favorite part of the bosses.
Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Damn, she does look. They really made her look a lot younger. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. She looks more hard to say. Like, I wanna say cold, kind of. Or maybe determined to prove what she can do. That's cool. They all have been absolutely devastating. Nice.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Oh god, what is that hair pain? Oh god, no.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Korsberg was going to be leading the defense.
I like them better with no hair, right? I mean, it's not the hair itself that's a problem, it's just that like haircut, I guess? What the fuck is that? Yes, well, you see, Mr. Korsberg had a bit of an emergency.
Emergency? But isn't that him standing right next to you?
Caught in a lie. Yes, well...
You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this?
Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Nice. I like that they show us where Phoenix learned his tricks and his moves. That's really cool. Of course, Your Honor. I think...
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend this time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon.
What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me?
Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow.
I don't know about that name.
He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
It sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of a crime.
I like how he's playing with the hair too.
Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body.
Alright, so we have some cables and an umbrella in the background. Alright.
And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway, they then called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed.
Soundtrack in the game is really big. Yeah, so far it's yeah. The soundtrack of the second game was I like the first game a lot better. Second game was still good, especially at some times, but I feel like sometimes it was less epic and more atmospheric, if that makes sense. And it really didn't work well for those like epic moments that you want to be pumped up. Sometimes it felt a bit of a letdown, but so far this one is pretty good. I was talking about something. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. To be fair, like Phoenix Wright has good soundtracks too. Yeah. Yeah, Nine Souls. I haven't really listened to it yet.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence.
Crime photo 1. The crime took place behind an IVU building.
By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor.
What is sagacity? What the hell? I've never heard that word before. Sagacity, the quality of being sagacious. Thanks, Google. Thanks a lot. Sagacious. Having or showing keen mental discernment and good judgment. Okay, so he's being sarcastic, I'm guessing. Okay.
The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death.
An unusual death?
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Huh?
A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I am a gentleman, if you will.
What? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of.
Ah, a perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause? Go on. Please, say you know at least this much.
I'm so sorry, I didn't get a chance to read through the file.
My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up.
TMI? A bit?
Now, see here. The details of this case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you?
The court record. I think I can see that by pressing tab.
All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear.
Yes, sir. I'll do just that. I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just press tab here. Okay.
Now then, will the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
Proof of my profession. The first and last time I wore it was a year ago. Dog's autopsy report. Date and time of death 4/9, so that will be 9th of April, right? Because you guys have a weird date system with the month first. At 3 PM, cause of death was a fatal electric shock. Yeah, thanks Captain Obvious. The cable really didn't... Okay. Asphyxiation, electrocution, hypothermia. Electrocution. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Electrocution, But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue.
What's that?
Why, motive, of course. Apparently there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
I'm gonna lurk until I finish the bus, then I will then okay. No problem, don't feel like rushed to end stream because of me too. Just stream if you want to stream.
Bad blood?
What do you mean?
Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
Oh, can I? Yeah, I have the profiles too. Okay. Marvin Grossberg, age 61. So he was 66 when you saw him in the first game. Okay, he looks good for 66, I feel like. My superior and the head of Grossberg Law Offices. Phoenix Wright, age 21. My client, a third-year art student at Ivy University. He currently has a cold. Art student, Phoenix, really interesting. Doug Swallow, great last name, age 22. The victim, he was a fourth-year pharmacology student at Ivy University. Dahlia Hawthorne, Phoenix Wright's girlfriend. Dated the victim, Doug Swallow, up until 8 months ago. Okay. Winston Payne, great. Age 49, the prosecutor for this trial, a veteran lawyer with a little too much confidence. Huh, we've never actually seen much, if anything at all, from Phoenix's love life, so that's gonna be interesting. I really don't like this big guy's smug attitude.
That's Winston Payne for you. Here's one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know.
Winston Payne, yeah, that's the pun on his name. It's so fucking great. It's amazing.
Now then, let's hear from the defense.
Hello, Trent, by the way.
What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence.
Evidence?
Ah, no need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need, and then shove it into old Greybeard's face.
Yes, sir. Into old Greybeard's face. Alright, recap. So this is a flashback. This is 5 years ago, I think, or 5 years before the first game, something like that. And Phoenix Wright was actually a defendant in the case, and Mia defended him because he's accused of killing this guy, and the murder scene is this. So that's interesting. It's so nice to see people like the characters we've grown to love over 2 games, like 5 years before. That's interesting. Yeah, that's really cool. Yes, sir. Into old Greybeard's face, and like if you look at Mia, because she's the one defending Phoenix, like she does the same desk slam that Phoenix does. So it's interesting to see like where Phoenix learned his tricks and moves. That's really cool. I love it.
Mr. Grossberg, try to set a better example for the young lady. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. You can toggle between profile and evidence with tab, so be sure to go over it all. Now then, let's see what you've got.
God, it's hard to make their voices distinct. I made them way too... Anyway. What was the cause of the bad blood? I mean, it was her, right? She dated both of them, apparently. Oh, that was high. She has a high voice. Way higher than I expected.
Take that!
The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Very good, Miss Wright. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow.
Oh, that last name is gonna be fun.
Clearly she has some part to play in this story.
Oh, he's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye?
It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection.
Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Oh, that's baby Phoenix.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh, yes, my name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect. Great job, Phoenix. Great, amazing.
No, he means, what did you do before you were arrested?
Oh, achoo. I was a university student.
Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student, Doug?
But I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you I was... Achoo.
Will the defendant please refrain from passing on his code to the rest of us?
Yeah, that is a violent code right there.
It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Right away, Your Honor. The victim and I... I admit I was there. Boy is sneezing everywhere, right? But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. Can you imagine this if COVID had been this intense? Like just masks flying everywhere and people just coughing and sneezing like that. We would not have been able to get out of it. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe.
I see. So you hardly knew the victim.
Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. Phew, it looks like the judge understands.
You're being naive, you know. Too naive.
Huh?
It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady.
And that will be?
This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination.
Cross-examination?
He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry the cross-examination.
Nothing close with this boss. Nice, beat his ass.
The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
Contradictions?
If a witness is lying, their statement will conflict with the court record.
But Mr. Wright is my client.
Even if he is your client, in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see.
What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now, that there was a lie? A contradiction? Don't beat his ass.
Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Fay.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, will you? Oh, baby Phoenix. The victim and I. I admit I was there. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened, anyway.
Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence.
Achoo, 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 achoo. Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident.
A coincidence, huh?
But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. Oops. You say you found the body, so who called the police? Huh?
Achoo, achoo, achoo. Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police.
Other students?
That's correct. There were witnesses. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body, in shock.
What? Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Achoo, achoo, achoo. Okay. I'm not gonna achoo every time because it's gonna get annoying real fast. Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body, but I hardly knew the guy to begin with. So, you didn't know his face or even his name, right? Right. Well, no. That is, I mean... So, which is it? Did you know him or not?
Now see here, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day.
Well, I guess I did know his name. News to me. Why didn't he tell me that before? I heard he used the dolly. Wait, what's her name? Dahlia, Dolly. I guess.
Who is this Dolly person?
Yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Ah, I see. Ah, young love, so bittersweet.
But that's all I knew about him. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even... But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why will you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? The perspective... I just noticed the perspective is actually cool on this. Huh. The way the arm comes out with the fist and the finger, the perspective is really nice actually. I never noticed that before. I wonder if it's the same with Phoenix and I just never noticed at all. Huh. Well, Mr. Wright. No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear.
Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yes, well... He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. What that's supposed to mean? Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean. Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff, see? I love how you can see his actual mouth beneath the mask too. They have so many details that they didn't have to go through. It's true, cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it. He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night.
May I ask you something, Miss Faye?
Yes, Your Honor. What is it now?
Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack fellow?
Yeah, I would like to know the same.
The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag.
Is it? Wait, that's a thing? Union Jack? The Union Jack or Union flag is the de facto national flag of the United Kingdom. Huh. I never knew that. Interesting. Phoenix definitely did it. Yeah, right. I never actually knew that. That's interesting. I guess it's like the Star Spangled Banner. No, that's just your right? That's not the name of the flag, is it? That's just your national anthem, I think. I don't know anymore. I don't think... I guess Canada's flag would be like the maple leaf. That one, yeah, I guess so. I guess flags do have names. I never actually put really any thought into it before. Huh, interesting.
Oh, I see. So you mean like the Stars and Stripes, right?
Yeah, Stars and Stripes. That makes sense.
As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me.
Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now?
Yeah, there is a contradiction here.
Mr. Grossberg.
Hurry now, show that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean.
Okay, Mia, check the court record carefully.
Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own from this point?
Sergeant tries to freedom noises, gunshots, fireworks, eagles, yeah. I can handle it myself, I think. I think. I don't know actually. Shots fired, despawn north and backdrop. We got an armed gunman. Well. Is it the fact that he's not wearing anything with a flag, but like he's face down, so we can't necessarily know that? Unless they're talking about it, I don't know. Date and time of death for the 9th of April at 3 p.m. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. I need some help, I think, cause I don't see what the contradiction is here. Mr. Grossberg, I could use a little help.
Oh, please don't look so sad. It brings a tear to my eye when you do. Alright, listen carefully. By comparing the testimony to the court record, you should be able to discover any contradictions if there are any. And when you found one, I present the piece of evidence that contradicts the witness's testimony. Okay. But still, I don't see any contradictions in Mr. Wright's testimony. Maybe you don't have enough information yet.
Information?
You can press for more information by leaning on a witness.
Even if they are my own client?
It doesn't matter who it is. If you think they're lying, press them like a cheap suit. That is the obligation of an attorney.
Okay, Mia, one more time, from the very beginning of his testimony. Okay, so it actually didn't help a whole lot there. He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. There we go. I'm never a patriot until someone mentions the UK, then it's obvious. Really? Why, what? Okay, sure. Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back.
Miss Faye, is there some point to this line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. I think the beef with the UK is so funny. I mean, half of the planet has some beef with the UK, I think. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute, he's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you would know that, would you? I think I just found a recording of the devs. Ooh. It's the strangest thing I've ever heard. Okay. Like British people hating Americans so much is hilarious to me. So I make sure I feed them noise in their face. Yeah. I guess we kind of have that relationship a little bit with friends, but I don't think it's as bad. I mean, so I'm biased because like it's my own opinion. For me, it's not as bad, but there's definitely people that, yeah, I guess it's similar. Yeah. Because there's some people that really hate the French, and there's some French people that really hate us. So yeah, I guess it's similar. You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Yeah, again, it doesn't feel epic enough. Like, it's super vibey and I like it, but it doesn't give that, like, punch, that oomph that I should have in these moments. The first game's soundtrack is still the best, in my opinion. So far, anyway. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Please forgive me!
Mia, you've made your client cry.
Let him. That pianist just doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. Did she mean what I think she meant by that? Cause if so, wow, that's... wow. Sure, okay, Mia. Okay. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's life for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
And that is why when you're the defendant in the trial, you have a constitutional right to not be a witness to your own trial. Send something in the Discord. Ooh. What is this? Oh my actual fuck, what the hell is this? Wait. If my patriotism offends you, what is you're in the wrong country, I think? It says. Yeah, you're in the wrong country. Nice. Jesus loves you. Wow. Bless America. That's an impressive display. That is, yeah. Yeah, you guys are... Okay, sure. I just got the best achievement in the game, nice.
It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh, did I go too far?
By the way, Mr. Wright.
I won't spoil it, nice, thank you. I just looked up freedom noises on TikTok and got that. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, I took some, but...
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
Cold Killer X, could you have come up with something even more generic than that? Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X?
Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. That fucking dumbass, man. He lost it. Does this even have anything to do with the case?
Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Huh?
Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene.
What's this? And the victim's son. It's Cold Killer X.
Wait. So that watch... It's like... What's the time of death again? At 3 PM, but this is 5 PM. Or like PM or EM, but that's 5, that's not 3. No. Yes. Wait, fuck. I'm dumb. Never mind, it's 3. Whether... Yeah, no, I don't know why my brain got fried for a second, and I thought, like, why did I think that? I have no clue what happened in my brain right now. No fucking clue. Never mind me. Forget what I just said. My friend and I have been in a heated debate for like a week now. Oh no, what's their debate? Yeah, I guess it's because I'm more used, like in general, we're more used in counting in fives instead of in threes. So I was like 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, that makes sense, right? And then I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense. What am I saying here? I don't know, whatever. Let's get past it. I think we're no fucking way, Trin. What are you? And then you like pile on me because I don't like Dr. Pepper. What the fuck? That's nah. Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment. Would be Dr. Pepper, yum. Nah.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it.
What? I don't have a soda, I don't like a diet. Yeah. Do you guys... I don't know if it's just a Canada thing. Do you have what is it in English? I think it's spruce beer. It's a soda called spruce beer. Yeah, I think. Do you guys have that over there? I don't know if it's just a Canadian thing. No? Yeah, I think it's very Canadian. It might be elsewhere too, but yeah, it's an interesting flavor. It takes a little bit to get used to at first, but it's pretty good. How to describe it without it sounding immediately disgusting? It looks like it tastes like the color green. It tastes like... You know... wait, spruce is a tree, right? Yeah, you know how a spruce smells? That's kind of what it tastes like a little bit. And I know it sounds gross when I say it like that, but it's actually good. Yeah, it's flavored with spruce needles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was trying to put it in a way that it wouldn't immediately sound gross. Yeah, basically, it's interesting. Like, I know it sounds weird, but it is pretty good. It's not my favorite thing, but like I can't drink a whole fucking bottle of it in one go, because like at some point the flavor does get a bit too much, but it is still very interesting. He knows that I think root beer is gross. Ginger, yeah, ginger ale, yeah. Wait, ginger beer, is that different though? Or is it just ginger ale? Oh no, I think it's a bit different. Huh. Different? Yeah, I might have... Like, I'm looking at some bottles and I might have tried it at some point. And like, I like ginger, but I don't like something that is overtly ginger flavored, so I don't think I liked it a whole lot. Like, I can take a few sips, but I'm gonna get tired of it very quickly. Never had ginger beer, but I've had ginger ale, yeah. Alright, do I put my eyes back on? In about 10 minutes, okay.
Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright.
Order! Order in the court!
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. The court will accept them into the record.
Is Spruce beer alcoholic? No, it's not. It's really just a soda. I'm not sure why it's called Spruce beer, like the beer part, but no, it's just a soda. As far as I know, anyway. Crime photo 2. The victim's watch stopped at that at the time of death. Yeah. I mean, it's like root beer, basically, like the same thing. Found clutched in the victim's hand, covered in Wright's fingerprints. Alright, that's bad.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Yes, it ceased to function when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
This is really bad.
Oh, my buttocks. My poor hemorrhoids.
Again, man, TMI, TMI. You can keep that to yourself. What really happened? The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3 we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. Is that on guard? No, it's Phoenix. It's baby Phoenix. It's Phoenix 5 years ago. Yeah. No, on guard is in jail, maybe even got the death penalty already. I'd been taking cold killer eggs for the last 2 or 3 days, so I guess at this point in time, since we're in a flashback, he will be 16, so he's probably in school still. No, I meant the picture of the guy. Oh, this guy? Nah, it's not him. That's Doug Swallow, because he has a great last name. I'd been taking cold killer eggs for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
He looks like him a little bit, I guess. Also, he just said that he was taking pills for his cold for like 2 or 3 days, and we're 11th of April right now. The murder was 9th of April, so he's been taking cold pills for like 5 days now, and he's still this bad? That doesn't sound good, my dude. You should... I mean, I know you already went to a doctor, but I don't think pills are the answer at this point. You need something better than that. Ugh. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies. What really happened? The truth is, I went because he called me. Had you ever met the victim before then? No, never. But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. Alright, I'm just gonna turn my ads back on because my pre-rolls are almost back on. Okay. Should be good. Let me just make sure actually. Thanks, it's been a while. I want the pre-roll. Yeah, they're coming. Nah, they're not, because I don't deal with pre-rolls like that. I used all my points except for 4 of them for that. Oh my god. That day, he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly.
And this Dolly person is?
It's kind of embarrassing. These guys are going to die. She's my, sweetheart.
What was that for, Mia?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden. I'm not having fun, I'm just crying over here. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of my stream there. I remember the evil Volta arc and Plague Tale. Man, Plague Tale was was an interesting time. It was fun, but it was also very frustrating. Oof. I'm still glad to have played them. It was a good experience. Not one that I'll ever do again, so.
Dahlia Harton was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see.
That's going to be you if you ever play Blasphemous. That's ruthless platforming. Yeah, I really hope. I mean, I know I'll play Blasphemous at some point. It will be in the next poll, but we'll see. Also is going into it. I don't want to kill people if I don't have to, but at the end these guys are going to die. Yeah. Oof. Oh, ad break. I will take a little break. I'll be right back. Wait, you got a nod? What? What the fuck? Anyway, I'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for the sub. Did you still spend as Prime again? Yeah, did it. Okay. Here we go. I mean, yeah. After she explicitly told you to not do it.
It was one of those nasty love triangles, I see.
It's attached to my account, it's mine now. Can't remove it. I'm not gonna get between you two. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU.
An alchemist, I see.
I gotta admit, I was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Oh ho, how fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for more details. About the timing, I guess. I'll do both. So, you are absolutely certain that you met at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time the class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something. Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway.
Witness, let's go on with your testimony.
We talked for a bit. Wait, I wanna get details on the other thing. About pharmacology department. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much though. A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltage, so there are high voltage cables everywhere. High voltage cables? Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead and around the roof. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. We talked for a bit and then at around 3 we split up. So what was it you were talking about? You know, that maybe we should hang out again sometime. Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true. Then later when I went back I found them lying there. So you say where you went back? Yeah, that's when I found the body. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Well, that's right, I was. Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there? Why are you doing this? He's your client, Mia. Don't try to poke holes in his... I don't understand this case. I thought maybe we could make up. At you. He seems sus. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Phoenix is actually just a mastermind criminal. He masterminds all these little crimes, and then being also a lawyer in his daily life, he gets the people behind his crimes. He gets them a not guilty verdict. That's what he does. He's just the mastermind of it all. Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. Yeah. I'd been taking cold killer eggs for the last 2 or 3 days. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it? Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I feel like April is like one of the more common times for colds, but okay, sure. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? I suppose common sense is not always common. Oof. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. You have friends, Phoenix? But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Oh, that's cute. Her mini omelets are magically delicious.
Oh, why did you punch me in the jaw?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. Okay, Mia.
I think that's enough for now. So, the defendant and the victim met after approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted.
What do you mean?
I knew it was too much work for a little girl.
However, there is one mystery that still remains.
There is, Your Honor.
How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Look at the fucking picture. Am I the only one seeing this? Like... what?
Well, that is... You are correct, Your Honor.
So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this myth smelling like a rose. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can, so I mean, I'll make a save, but... Your Honor,
Yes, Miss Fay?
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Quite a brass statement for coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that. Ooh. Okay. Okay, Mia, you're a great attorney.
Now then, Miss Fay, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What?
Thank you, Mia. Fucking hell.
But there is nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here.
Am I dreaming? Am I in a bad dream right now? What the?
I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail.
I mean, I know this is a tutorial case for the third game, but what the fuck? Well, naturally, it's right here.
That's... What is that?
A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
So then, the high voltage cable.
Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation.
That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I believe some praise is in order.
You really want me to believe that the whole police department took a look at this crime scene and nobody thought that maybe the cable that was sparkling could have done it? That is an office of incompetence right there. I hope Gumshoe wasn't there yet. Hello Dante, how is it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Just in time for me to, with my great moment showing everyone how this murder was committed, because apparently nobody else could arrive to that conclusion. Yeah, Dante was there in MX Voltage stream this morning when I raided him, so yeah. Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too.
Well, I believe some praise is in order.
Don't toy with me, old man.
Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant.
That much is certainly true.
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer.
You do? Well, what is it?
His fingerprints.
Fingerprints? You mean the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well.
Ah, you mean...
Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
So everyone in this court is a little dumb? Yeah, pretty much. Like, more than usual. Everyone in this court is always a bit dumb, but this time more than usual. Just like real court. Yeah, I guess so.
What?
I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left the print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victims towards the severed electrical cable.
I can think of a few more ways, but okay. Phoenix used the live warriors to kill the men and then got away. Yeah, silly Phoenix.
Order! 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 That's enough! I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination.
Oh fuck, I forgot his voice first again.
Stick a fork with us, we're done.
Mr. Grosbury.
My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia.
Again, TMI, man. Just... man...
I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him.
No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
Your Honor.
At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case.
Thank you. Just enough information, right? Just enough.
Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye?
Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I can't. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Miss Faye. Ooh, hello, Phoenix. How is it going? No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything.
Wait a minute. Mr. Wright, I'll tell you what really happened. Be right back, okay. Thank you, little car.
But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further.
I did it. Only sometimes. I hate people sometimes. Yeah. Only sometimes. Very, very much sometimes though. Yeah, exactly. I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that the dog swallow is dead. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about her. Like swallow these nuts. Don't talk about her like that. What the fuck, Payne? Why are you sweating that much? This is good for you.
What you just said, was that the truth?
Yes, I was afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth. This guy keeps taking stuff from our market and saying, well, I'm a platinum member, so I get whatever I want free. No, sir, no, not how it works. One thing free when you check in, nothing, 10 things free. Can you imagine? I can have everything free and you just empty the whole fucking thing. Some people, man. Everyone would think I was the murderer for sure.
Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are.
But please give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Oh, thank you. I still can't believe it. You really did push the victim.
Huh. It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
I'm sorry? What do you mean? Okay. Customers like that are still waiting for that one person in life to punch them. Yeah, exactly. When I push the victim. Also, I just realized... And he's not even that high of a member, he's like 3 tiers away from the top. If he was at the absolute top, maybe I wouldn't care, and if he was nice about it, I definitely wouldn't care, but he's so rude about it. That's always how it goes. That's always how it goes. If you want me to help you or look away, at least be nice to me, fucking hell. And if it already happened, clearly not hard enough. Yeah. Also, I was thinking about that. My client, a 3rd year's art student at Ivy University. Art student, doesn't that retcon the first game? Where, like in the backstory of Phoenix in the first game, it says that he wanted to be a lawyer from when he was like a kid in high school. And now he actually went for an art degree? Doesn't that contradict that a bit? I'm a bit confused on that right now. I don't know if they just retconned it or if there is an explanation. Maybe he couldn't get into the law program. Maybe, yeah. No retcon? Okay, good to know, thank you. You don't have to say more than that, I was just curious because that didn't make any sense. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I guess after this, like, Mia might have taken him into his wing, under his wing. Yeah, Lily was holding back. Yeah, no problem. I get the feeling. I understand that feeling. I thank you for that, though. I know how hard it can be. I lost my temper and gave him a shovel. A shove, not a shovel, a shove. Different thing. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. Nothing is better than blind for these, exactly.
Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
A simple explanation indeed.
I won't hold back, the whole first game was a lie, it was all a dream. No, I don't think it was.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Went from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted.
But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. I know I already recommended the Grace Attorney Chronicles, but I really do think they are good. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the collections in order. So next one will be Apollo Justice and then the Greatest. But like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a break between each, because as much as I've been enjoying this, it's a lot more mentally draining than to like read everything aloud and do voices and everything. It's a lot more mentally draining than I expected, so I need a break after this third game. No, I really will say I enjoy the games, but it's draining to read this. Yeah, exactly. Phoenix is actually the artist of the games. He got his art degree and made these games with it because he wanted to be a lawyer, but he couldn't make it into law school. No! No! It gets meta. It's like Hitler, but in reverse. He couldn't get into law school, but he got into art school. God damn it. That's so dumb. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. That's true. Even the doofus like him wouldn't miss that.
Miss Faye, let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. That's it, I'm making a game. I'm a genius. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. When I push the victim... That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. So what kind of things did Mr. Swallow say to you? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl. I love these moments.
Is that all?
Yep.
Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself.
Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Anyway, after he said that, I lost my temper and gave him a shove. Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail? That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest. Yeah, there's no cable yet. And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen. Right, there was nothing like that at all.
But is it possible that you merely overlooked it?
Well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll you over like cheap asphalt.
I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness.
At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A loud noise? And what would you say the loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like snap. You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was.
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous grounds here. Ask for more details, always do. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important, so try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Could it have been? Yes, could it have been? Hurry up and tell us. When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. He fell right on top of it and it broke. But... oh, it is broken. I didn't notice that. It is actually broken. And also, he's not on top of it right now, so the body was apparently moved. Either the body or the umbrella was moved. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. That was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Well, of course it's important, yeah. Also, fun fact that I learned a few months ago, I think. I don't know how true it is or like how common it is, but apparently umbrellas are the most stolen item in Japan because like people, it's more of a like task commoner card I guess, that like you can just pick up any umbrella when you're anywhere if it rains and people won't be bothered about it much. Yeah, exactly, they are handed out as trust. Yeah, you just take an umbrella if you need it and then you leave it where you're going and people just exchange umbrellas like that. So technically they're stolen, but everyone steals them, and I don't know how true it is, but when I learned that, it was really cool actually. I like that a lot. But it just means if you go to Japan, don't buy an expensive umbrella, it's not worth it. This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. I thought you were gonna say the thing about an umbrella flying upside down at you is bad luck. I did not know that actually, no. Is that a thing? I knew about like opening an umbrella inside, obviously, but I didn't know that one. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony.
Tch, how perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
This court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add a bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
I don't know how true it is, but according to like yokai folklore. Interesting, I've never heard that one. I'm gonna have to look into it more. After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. I know what I have to do here, but I just like to press everything, so we'll do that and then we'll present the photo. So, Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella, and you are certain of this? Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. There we go. The umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing this sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love.
My stomach is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia.
I'm so sorry.
Continue on with your testimony, witness.
When I played the first game, it took me a bit to realize you can press every statement. Yeah, same, but now I do it just because it's fun to see what they come up with sometimes. And it's just, more information is always good. A little while after I left something. After you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away? Yes, I did. I admit it. I was furious. Yeah, exactly. Like in the last case of the second game, towards the end of the last trial, there's that when you have the killer as a witness, you can press him on his race at some point or something like that, and the judge starts thinking that you want to employ him to kill him, and that fucking killed me. That was great. That was amazing. That was an amazing moment. It was totally useless for the trial itself, but that was such a great moment. Yeah. Yes, I did. I admit it. I was furious.
You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition.
Well, yeah, but like I said, I got worried about him later. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime? Coughing. Man, you're making me hype again to play the next one. I just wonder how it will play since it's a crossover. Oh, the Layton one? Is it coming to PC? I know they're porting the Investigation series right now. Are they porting the Layton one too? You have to actually cough. I started coughing at first, but like he's coughing so much, I'm not gonna do it every time. I don't know if it is, but I got it on 3DS. Oh, okay, yeah. I know they're porting the Investigations one. I've never played any Professor Layton games though, so I don't know how good it will be if I don't get those references. Jeez, could that stupid cough possibly sound any phonier?
In that case, it's very hard to believe someone else could have been the murderer. Unless we can find something that shows his innocence from that testimony, my dear. I'm afraid the judge will make his final decision with no remorse whatsoever.
Yes, sir. Right now I need more info that will help me turn up some contradictions. Yeah, I'm so surprised investigation is getting attention. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, investigation is the reason why I waited so long to play this and the other collections eventually, because I was waiting to have everything on PC, so I didn't have to wait like years for the last one to come. So I'm really glad that is finally coming. This and the photo. There we go. Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on, if I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's argument earlier.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. I'm really hoping the Latent Collection comes to Switch, because the first 3 games for it are like $10 a piece, but every game is... Oh shit. Damn. Yeah. Layton isn't Capcom, so is it? I don't think it's Capcom. It's because the first 3 games are still available on mobile. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
No.
Order, order, order! The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now?
Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene.
Okay, this music is very vibey.
I want it presented as evidence immediately.
Umbrella added to the court record, owned by the victim, found broken near an electrical pole at the crime scene.
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind.
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There is simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. Level 5 is the devs. Okay. I don't know how much of Nintendo works. Is it like the decision to port the Ace Attorney games, for example, was it Capcom or was it Nintendo? Are Capcom under Nintendo is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Because I don't know. In any case, Nintendo just hates money. They love and hate money. So I don't know what's gonna. I think Capcom because they released it on everything. Yeah, that will make sense. Oh yeah, because if it was Nintendo, it will not have come to PC or consoles. You're right. That makes a lot more sense. Because Nintendo loves money, but they also hate people that want to give them money. Either that or you're exclusive. Yeah, exactly. Like for example, Pokemon games. If they could fucking come to modern consoles and PC, they would make so much fucking money. So much money. They would be so much richer than they are now, and yet they don't want to do it for some fucking reason. Just let me give you money, Nintendo. What are you doing?
But, as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
I made a mistake. I bought an Atlas game when it came out, then like 2 years later it's not on Switch. It's not on Switch jail and is an updated version. Wait, what? I don't know much about Switch, so I'm not sure if I'm just not understanding that because of that.
No.
I must say, I still find this hard to believe. that a huge hole has been blown into the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
Phoenix's testimony. The victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened.
Well done, Mia.
It's just Atlas Games in general always releases an updated version of the game. Like for example Persona 4, then Persona 4 will go, oh okay, I see. Well, you live and you learn, I guess.
Mr. Brain, what are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I'll not follow what you're saying.
Let me guess, you have another witness.
Exactly, and this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
Incontrovertible? I'm sorry. Incontrovertible. That's an actual word, okay. Not able to be denied or disputed. Alright. Sounds like a car, right? Like, that's why I was a bit not sure there.
Well, who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly?
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right, she was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
What?
I'm sorry to bring the bad news to you, my dear.
Ooh, I like that little hair flip. Bad news, you couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can be serious.
Mia, what do you mean by that? I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Alright. So does that mean that Dahlia is the killer in this case? Because that will make sense after that why Phoenix is so guarded with his love relationships. If his first love or whatever was a fucking killer, murderer, that could make sense where he would be so guarded. So do you play or watch Tekken at all? No, I barely know what it is actually. I've heard the name, but not much more than that. Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright. Yeah, so I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Relax, my boy. You can be serious after hiding such important facts.
But the next witness is my dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. Why do you think that? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why. The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Sure, no problem. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago right here in this very courthouse. Interesting. Well, there's a character I play and she does a point forward to get a buff for her next move. And I made a Phoenix Wright costume for her, so she's like objectionably mid-match. That's amazing. I love that. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Oh, there we go. Okay. What's this necklace he has? Interesting. I'm guessing she gave it to him? Also, baby Phoenix is so cute. I'm just gonna say that, he's so fucking cute. One day she and I just bumped into each other in the reading rooms. Oh wait, if that was before they met, that she can't have given him that. Interesting. Okay. One day she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. Okay. She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. Oh damn, she was very forward. Holy fuck, day one and she gives you a necklace like this? Damn. Okay. She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this.
So she gave it to you as a present, I see.
This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little dolly. I'm more of a silver guy. Gold looks a little much. Yeah, I'm the same. And not even necessarily silver, but like something like rubies or sapphire or just something a different color I feel is much more, or jade. Jade is, or I like emerald, I mean. Something like that. That can be so pretty cool. So much better, I feel like. Like gold and diamond are so overrated in my mind. It certainly is a little bottle, alright. It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. My wedding ring is a sapphire, nice. And silver, I'm a silver gal for sure. Nice. I want to share my happiness with the whole world. Dahlia's present borrowed from Phoenix, Wright. A small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. So it was his badge before he got his badge. Just so shows it to everyone. Anyway. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating. I don't know why I imagine your ring just has a Pokemon cartridge on it. To be fair, that would not be out of character for Spendantrin. That would so not be out of character. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, will it? Huh? Yeah, it was. But how did you... This happened on August 7th, 27th, right here in this courthouse. What's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder? Oh, so she's a serial killer. Okay.
What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases, am I correct?
An article from 828 almost 8 months ago. Alright, let's read that shit. Murder in the courthouse? Interrogation mark. Very little information is being disclosed at this time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Interesting. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself.
Why, yes, but I'm afraid what you have would not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what I can find.
Thank you.
I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We'd better all get moving.
I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, so... To be continued. This stream is pretty tight. Thank you for it. Oh, no problem. Thank you. I know I'm not always gonna be to everyone's taste, but we're a chill vibe here, so that means a lot. Cause I know a lot of people prefer like more dynamic streams, but yeah, I'm just myself. We're just chill here. That's all. April 11, 12:13 p.m. District Courtroom number 2. Hello, Legacy. How is it going?
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
I'm good, how about you? I am good too. Oh man, that is... Hello. That's a fucking Disney princess if I've ever seen one. fucking hell. Authenticity is the key to a good stream. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, for sure. By the way, you don't have to, but if you're interested in it, I do have a Discord. That's where I post my news, obviously, and where you can interact with the community. And also where I post a poll, because when I finish a game, like when I'll finish with this, I post a poll between 3 games that I want to play, and I let the community vote between those 3 games. So that way I play something that I want to play, and you guys still have some input on what I'm playing. So yeah, if you guys are interested and you're not already in it, that's where it happens. What's with this stiff silence? Also, this soundtrack is great right now. This track, I like it a lot. It's so fucking calming. Damn. Already there. Yeah.
In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
I can't believe he actually said that.
Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name?
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'd condemn them to right down to my size. I had some trouble with that.
I changed my name recently, guess who I am? Are you not, the real Maton guard, is that it? I don't know otherwise. I still listen to these soundtracks outside the games. Yeah, this one is very soothing. Like this one, I could legit. I'm not someone who meditates or anything, but I could see that as a meditation track. It's very, very nice. Oh, it's Skong. Hey, Skong. How is it going? It's been a while. Damn. Yeah, I did not expect that. Why did you change your name? Your name was so perfect. Yeah, long time no see. Thank you for coming.
And I will bash them with my gavel.
I love how they look straight at me when they say that. Thank you for calming my nerves. You're all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
Not at all.
It was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation? No, their name was always temporary. I just had to wait 3 months. Oh, I see. Okay. Did you change it like when you came to the stream? Is that when you changed it the first time you came to the stream because you saw what was happening? Or was that just totally still a coincidence? Because that moment was still one of the best moments I've had on stream. That was so fucking perfect. My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine.
No, the honor is all mine.
Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Are you fucking kidding me? They really did that? There's no fucking way they went there. How? Why? What? That's insane. Dude, these fucking trans. Now I'm really curious. Yeah, localizers. That's what I was gonna say. They had so much fun with these games. But now I'm really curious what the original, like a true translation of this would be. What the original was. I actually made my channel the week before I found yours. It was just perfect coincidence. Damn, that's still one of the best moments. That was so good. Sir?
Is there something I can help you with?
You just go on and say whatever is on your mind.
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it. Feeny! I love that nickname! From now on, I'm calling him Feeny. That is so good. Haynes and Les Zero Zone, they used us unironically. I fucking love Feeny. Damn.
Yes, I can see why you'd say that.
She's going to be a tough witness, alright. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger. I'm really looking forward to her breakdown, because that's gonna be amazing, I feel like.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
It was mainly just a funny rental name, not the one I'd prefer to keep. Yeah, no problem. What I witnessed. I had been planning to go back to Finny's place after class was over. Finny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then, suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Finny noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
This game is so good, I might have to play it. Yeah, I really recommend them. They are really fun. And so far the last case of the second game was my favorite. There was so many plot twists in it. I loved it so much. It was long, and last night I ended stream like 2 hours later than I wanted to, but it was worth it.
Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please, tell us the truth.
But I would never. Such a classic, yeah, definitely. That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. Teehee, you haven't changed a bit, Mia Fey. Okay, we've got some history here.
What's this? So you two are acquainted?
Yes, we've met before. Once.
In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours.
Actually, Dante, can you just tell me, is this track just like, what's her name, Hawthorne's theme? Or will it come back throughout the game? Because I hope it comes back. I hope it's just not a one-off, because it's way too good for it to be a one-off.
In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madame Fey. Madame Fey. Okay. Madame, I'm no one's grandma yet, girlie. I think it's throughout the game, but it's been a bit so I can be sure. Okay, good to know. Also adds in about 3 minutes, so I will take a break by then. What I witnessed. I had been planning to go back to Finny's place after class was over. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Finny, I mean, Mr. Wright is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building? I'm still here. Yeah, no problem, Linda. You can lurk as much as you want. I know that you probably have to go to bed semi-soon anyway. Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese Senryu poetry. I probably butchered that, but that's fine.
Oh, how wonderful. It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, is it, yes?
Mike stole me for ice cream. I'm not home yet. Okay. Don't sneak up behind me like you made me spill my apple juice. Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend. Ooh, I like that. That's good. That's supposed to be poetry. Sounds more like a midlife crisis. For me to get to the art department, I have to walk back through that back area.
Oh yes, I see. That makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through the front doors.
How else would you enter teleportation? Finny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. So who is this Dougie person? Oh, I'm sorry, Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago. 8 months ago, that's also when the other murder happened.
Correlation? Coincidence? I think not.
So what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? I don't know if it's if someone just pass in front of me, but I have such a petrol scent right now. That's okay, whatever. How can you be so mean? I will never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
That's right, Miss Fay.
Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Why am I being demonized here?
Please go on. What did you see next?
But alert. Goodbye, I don't need you. Also, I will take a little break. Ads should start in about 20 seconds. So before I go on into the next statement, I'll take a little break. Oops. I'll be right back. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you all. And we're back. Thank you. Yeah, I just found it. I started doing that since the beginning when I started playing streaming with Hollow Knight, and yeah, that's I just started that with Hollow Knight, and then I followed it with every game. But that's what I do with my screen. I use the pro, like the poster, the game poster, and I just use those for that. And yeah, this one I'm definitely proud of what I did with this one. It's probably my best so far. So thank you. Then suddenly Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on its own? Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right? I was watching the whole time. Finny never did a thing to Dougie. If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do about her testimony just now? Leave it alone for now, we'll come back to it. I know that it's not similar, but as motivation to finish a game I always put it on my desktop background until it's done. That's cool too. Yeah, my motivation is just getting all the achievements and like completing the game. As a completionist, that's my motivation. But yeah, that's a good one too. I like that. I suppose her statements worked in her favor then, for now. I'll hold off on looking into it any deeper until it's necessary. Yeah, I am... It's not a choice, I'm not a completionist by choice, it's just my autistic brain that needs to complete a game before I move on to the next one.
Very well. Young lady, please go on with your testimony.
Only go completionist mode when I need... Yeah, that's the same for a lot of people. For me it's just this primal need. Otherwise I feel unsatisfied because I feel like I didn't do everything I could in the game. So I feel like I haven't really finished it until I completed everything.
Very well, young lady, please go on.
Okay. That's when Finny noticed that I was there. And what did Mr. Wright say when he saw you? I'm sorry. I was so flustered that I really don't remember. Please forgive me. You don't remember?
Well, that's common enough. Sometimes I can't recall a sentence I passed only a minute prior.
That's not a good thing. That's not... And then he's still judging 5 years later? I don't know how I feel about that. I get that, yeah, because if you leave anything behind, you never know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Because it's very rare that I replay a game. It's very, very rare. Especially longer games, because like there's so many games to play. I don't have time to replay a game multiple times. Like when I actually finish it for real. I don't have time to come back to it 2 years later, 3 years later, whatever, because there's always more games to play. Please, someone, anyone, stop him before he gets hurt. By me. Thanks, Mia. I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities. When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department? Yes, they are very fond of their drugs. Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology student you went to the labs, correct? That's what I was planning to do, but in the end I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow they all seemed to know what was going on. The students knew what was going on. But how could the students have known what was going on? Well, I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just they all seemed kind of excited about something. It doesn't look like I'm going to get any more info about the students.
So, did the students call the police?
Yes, I was so panicked.
Yes, well, anyone would have been, my dear.
That girl, she's telling in a super obvious lie, and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's got to be it. Way to go, Mia. Okay, that means I'm going to have to dig deep to find a contradiction on this one. Alright, I know... this one I think it was? Yeah, I think it was that one. Never did a thing. Yeah, there we go. Show contradiction. Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we? What? I will never.
Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting.
Damn, that stare though. To be fair, that stare would fucking scare the shit out of me.
Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Is that where he loses all his hair after this trial? He just so much stress that he lost all his hair from that. Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim. What? There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if he came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes, Your Honor, I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. You didn't see it? Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground.
And at that time, there was only the two of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow.
Also, thank you so much for vicariously letting me experience the game for the first time again. No problem, I totally get that feeling. That's why I love watching Let's Plays of games I've played, just to exactly that, vicariously reliving a game. So, no problem, that's my absolute pleasure. Yes, that's right. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. So then, what did it look like they were doing to you? I thought they were having nice friendly afternoon conversation. Oh, give me a break. That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
Oh, I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
I want to go and find some other students. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... Okay. So I'm gonna have to actually work this time. So what do we have that could be something? The loud sound? Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. There we go. No shit, that's not the right thing. Damn it. I went too fast. Is it not the umbrella? No, it's not. A loud sound, there we go. Okay, whoops. Damn it. God. Fuck. There we go. You say you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed looking at the scenery around me. The fucking butterflies, man. I love that hair flip so much. That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. He said that? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well?
Oh, well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression.
Ah!
May I have a moment to answer?
By all means.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on and I was listening to music at the time.
Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered?
The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? Very, very frightening, huh? Sorry, I had to. Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradiction in her testimony after all.
Wait a sec, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. She didn't hear anything, she was listening to music, there was lightning. I guess there are clouds or stuff that looks like clouds. I don't know about rain though. The victim's watch stopped. There was lightning, I guess? Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct?
Yes, what about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right?
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning?
Oh, I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me.
Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? Little did you know that we would be asking the same questions 5 years later, huh? This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Dog Swallow was murdered, but that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, a victim of a stray bolt.
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
Alright, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty now if you don't.
I've heard that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location.
What?
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
How so? At the beginning of the trial, you didn't even know that that was the murder weapon. So, how do you know it's linked now? What? That makes no sense.
Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is this evidence?
This affidavit.
And who is this affidavit from?
The pharmacology students were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment was on high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 49 at 2:55 p.m. Okay.
However, there is one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it had been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Alright, let me make a save here. Just in case. Your Honor, I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
Um... Huh, I'm actually not sure here. Interesting. That caused the cable to break. My badge, that's what caused the big cable to break. This is it. This is why the cable snapped.
Well, Your Honor.
Yeah, nah, I didn't think it was. Damn it. Oh, I actually don't lose any health or whatever you wanna call it here. Her? Nah. Okay, I'm actually not sure right now. I mean, that's right. Oh, Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defendant's testimony?
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Okay, I see where we're going. Now, this happened at around 3 PM, correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that?
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55, which fits right in with Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
I like how you know you got it when yeah, that's something that I appreciate a lot. It also like makes for those dramatic moments before like the hype music starts. I like that a lot. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
So I will say it again. The first game had that best version of the team. The first game was the best on that one so far, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right, the victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break. I select the second game, but I think out of the three it had the weakest music. Yeah, same. The second game, I still liked it, but it was definitely... Like, talking about the music, I still like the music, but it was definitely weaker than the first game. So far this one, I'm liking it. Especially that meditation one that we had earlier. I like that one. I absolutely love.
Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by this severe cable in the foreground here.
Yeah.
In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Order in the court.
Ah, the lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them.
It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have...
Mr. Judge, sir. Sorry to gush again, but Chronicles music. Yeah, Chronicles, honestly, I'm really interested in the time period. I feel like that's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be such a change, and I feel like that's gonna be really good. Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something? The Madame Attorney's explanation. She says some things that are a little different than I remember them.
Whoa, what?
What the? Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge.
Of course it's alright. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. She reminds me of April May in the first game, a little bit. Just like how she's trying to put that innocent face on her when there's probably something very ugly hiding behind it. That's very reminiscent of that. What I Witnessed Part 2. Oops, I missed the first. Oh well. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tries his best to run away from him, but Finny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute. Find it funny how they gave his ancestor the name they call Phoenix in the Japanese game, Naruhodo. Yeah, I knew about Naruhodo in the translation. I didn't know that was the name they gave him in Grey Days. That's interesting. That's cool. I like that a lot. I'm pretty sure there was a pun also somewhere in the first or second game in this trilogy about that. I don't remember what it was, but I'm sure there was a pun about that. Yeah, there was. Yeah, I remember it. I remember there was one, but I don't remember what it was.
So after being shot,
I think it was Mia calling him that. Possibly.
the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time.
I'm so sorry, Finny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
What I Witnessed Part 2.
The truth is, Finny pushed him twice.
Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Finny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court, committed perjury?
I was a bad girl, I know. Mr. Judge,
Yes?
will you please forgive little old me?
Of course he won't. What you did is called perjury.
Oh, come on now. It was just a little old white lie.
This fucking judge, man, I swear. God. Also, I just noticed is his beard a bit more bushy than usual? Because this is a flashback 5 years ago? I feel like it's not that bushy usually, is it? It might just be me.
Well, we'll forget it this time, but please be more careful from now on, alright?
I think it's the same. Okay. It's just me then. Never mind.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
That would have been cool though if they did that.
No, not at all. Ho ho ho.
The judge had better be more careful with himself. A dark alley is friendlier than that girl. Yeah, it really would. Oh shit, I got an achievement from that. Okay, hello.
The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke.
Oops. You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole?
I know he doesn't look it, but Finny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be.
Oh, really?
But I never imagined that he would cause such an electrical cable to break. Finny really is scary when he gets mad.
Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed.
Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him.
So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watched this scene unfold.
Well,
Miss Fay, I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness.
I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on.
Cheer them on? What do you mean by that?
Well, I wish the best for them both, and that they would give each other the fight that they're all.
That's very sweet of you to be so supportive.
And what happened after that?
Also, Dante, just because I'm thinking about it and I think you will like it, there's a YouTube channel called Save Data that I've done let's plays on these games. I think they're somewhere in the Great Ace Attorney right now, but they did the other collections too. And it's 3 people. It's a random dude, a voice actor, and Save Data, one word, yeah. Yeah, it's just a random dude, a voice actor, and a real lawyer playing the game together, and it's really great. I love it. The voice actor is really good, and the lawyer, like how he brings into it's really nice. Yeah, I'm watching it like sometimes. Since I started this game, I've started watching it, and it's really fun. It's a fun time.
But Finny caught up and crashed into him from behind.
Wait, I did this right? Yeah.
That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket.
I see the playlist I got to. Yeah, it's really fun. I'm not that far still. I'm still in the Steel Samurai case, but they're fun. And it's just fun to see the lawyer guy just be so fucking confused by what is happening.
Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
Well, no, there weren't.
Madame Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully? I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Finny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he?
Yeah, real people are a profession to make you see the game in a different way. Yeah, but like he's not bashing the game. That's a good thing. Like he's not bashing it. It's just really fun. It's all in good fun.
You good, Alice? You good, Cha? You good, little kitty? The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted? I'm sorry, I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
That's understandable.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lie, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia.
Alright. Pushed him twice the first time, but... No, okay. Don't we have something from Phoenix saying that he pushed him only once? No? We don't have that? Okay. First time was into the electrical pole, that's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. Finny caught up and crashed into him from behind. Cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute. But that doesn't work though, cause the power outage was at 2:55 and he died at like 3:05-ish. So that doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's see. I'm guessing I could present either of them. Let's go with the watch first. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
That's enough, witness. I'm afraid I don't understand. You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture? Oh, that medicine. That's the one Finny likes to take for his cold. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye?
My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping?
Also, I respect you for figuring this out on your own. Yeah. Yeah, so sometimes I do, like for example, last night towards the end of the trial, I did a few times but when I do it's because I want to end the chapter, because I want to end stream when I'm running late, but usually I will try to figure that out on my own. It's just like on those long trials, like the last one in both games, sometimes I just want to fucking end the chapter, the investigation day or the trial day. Yeah. Yeah, if I have the time, I will try to find it myself, and then if after like 10 minutes I'm still not finding it, I'm gonna look it up if there's nobody in chat to tell me, because I don't want to be stuck on it for an hour either. But yeah, I will try to find myself for sure.
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Ah!
Will you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? What exactly happened during this 10-minute interval?
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good bump up music. I don't know if you know about this though. If you save at any point, you can stop literally on any line and pick up there. Yeah, that I know. Yeah. That I should save, by the way, just in case my PC decides to crash again. That would be really annoying. So thank you for the reminder.
The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Dog Swallow.
Order in the court. What is this all about?
This is nonsense. The real murderer?
Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow.
I save if I'm on my last slide. Yeah, same. Same. When I get too low on life, I will say I always save a bit more often. Because like, this is not the type of game where it's fun to lose and redo the whole thing. There are some games that can be like that, like the Souls game, for example. Like that's just part of the game. This is just running through everything you just read again and again and again, so it doesn't bring anything new to it.
Only after my client had left the scene was there a window of opportunity for the real killer.
Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
I like how over this first trial we've seen the transformation from like the nervous Mia at the beginning, and then we're getting to the Mia that we know of. I like that a lot.
Yes, Your Honor, we are ready.
Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Exactly.
Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
There we go.
It can only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne. Well, how can you?
The defense is grasping at straws.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop them and dearest to you.
Order! Miss Faye. What? I mean, why? What that is to say?
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness when the two men were fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands.
Do we get the breakdown? The mental breakdown?
How can you say something so mean, Madame Faye? I didn't do anything.
Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge, you are.
Damn. I had a mini heart attack right there. Like the screen went black and I thought my PC crashed again. My fucking heart skipped a beat there. Fucking hell, don't do this to me.
Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say. Shoo.
You? What is it?
Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record. What the? Are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye.
Yeah.
Dolly, she couldn't do something like that.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man.
Arr! Shoo! Shoo! Leave my Dolly alone! Shoo! That boy.
Oh,
he's gotten himself way over his head.
I'm giving the judge voice. I need to.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back.
It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. I found a police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
A report on the incident 8 months ago. Can I read it? Yes. Incident overview. Location: District Courthouse Cafeteria. Date time: August 27, 4 p.m. Victim: Diego Armendo, age 28, occupation lawyer. Suspect: Dahlia Hawthorne, age 19. Details: Armendo ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Alright. Why was Dahlia the suspect though? It doesn't say anything about that. Okay. Thank you so much, this is exactly what I was hoping for.
You'd better take a good look at it. Details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Crane, what do you have to say about this?
Well, really, Your Honor, that is,
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Don't you worry, my dear. I have this situation well in hand. That is, go right ahead.
You haven't met them yet, I think, but yeah, I will say the prosecutor of this game is my favorite. I know this is the guy with the glasses. I've obviously seen him before. He's also in the poster, but just like I've seen him before. But yeah, I'm very interested in meeting him. He looks really cool. I don't know anything about him except like how he looks. But Godot? Okay, good to know.
Madame Fay, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet doggy?
Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Dog Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
I told you that you should let me handle this. Sorry, please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I will try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to bear.
Well, I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then that same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Nice. Nice.
Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yeah, I got this. Yeah, you saw the look of recognition on my face. I fucking love those moments when everything comes together. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah. I also love her grin here. That's so fucking good.
For further testimony, what about?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant, am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason.
Very well then, the court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. How I Met My Feeny.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-wovey
Oh god, that's Phoenix from the bailiff's room or whatever.
We're so lovey-wovey we later make people stink. It's just jealousy, I think.
I just imagine Phoenix being in another room and just screaming this out.
Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court.
And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of our youth, go get her.
Oh, he hasn't said his catchphrase yet. What was it again? Ah, fuck, I forgot. Something about a field or whatever, I don't remember. How I Met My Feeny. Alright, here we go. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. So, until that time you had been dating Doug Swallow? Yes, I'm a real fool, you know. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself.
No, not at all. Look at me, I'm infamous for changing my mind. My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle. Oh ho ho.
I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think that's a compliment, my guy. Maybe you should look for a little different line of work.
Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict.
I guess. I mean, he's very easily swayed though, but sure.
That's why some people also call him the great judgini.
Okay. It's like we're destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The courthouse reading room? That's a strange place to meet the love of your life. That's not true, Madame Fay. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in the courthouse reading room?
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Miss Fay, I'm warning you, if this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case.
I have to remember the judge is on Dala's side. I'd better tread carefully. Wait and see, we'll do the other stuff and we'll come back to this. Mia, if the judge gets any angry, you lose the whole case. I'll just have to hold my tongue for the time being.
Now then, young lady, please go on with your testimony. Tell us about the time you first met Phoenix Wright.
The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. So what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that? In my personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat. Perhaps to a woman your age. Ouch! How old is Mia at this point? She's like what, 24, 25? Ouch! Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen. Ouch!
Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning. If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked.
Cause you're married? Oh god.
Who's telling the truth? It was truly shocking.
Beautiful mushroom growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung. Okay. That's a poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeny. God damn, everyone is catching strays right now. Holy shit. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow? No, none at all. We parted on very good terms. But that can be.
Our investigation also shows that it was a clean breakup.
When that bat starts swinging, don't stop swinging. Exactly. Huh. Are you sure?
Yes, it seems that they both wanted it that way.
So, the victim wanted to break up with her. Actually, that seems very important. So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you? Well, you see...
What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this. By the way, I have never once considered leaving my wife.
Okay, nobody asked. Fucking insecure... What?
No one cares, Mr. Payne.
Thank you? She didn't deny it. That must mean... Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act. I asked.
He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature.
Listen to me, Mia. That woman has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see? So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony.
Alright, I think it was this one. Yeah, there we go. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs at the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases your honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing.
You were writing a paper on what?
On the relationship between modern scenario poetry and the criminal underworld.
Oh ho ho, that sounds like a fascinating research idea.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten.
Again with the midlife crisis stuff.
Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you?
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Don't worry, Grossberry.
I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully.
Alright. Let's read it again, just... Location, District Courthouse Cafeteria. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. There we go. Okay. Yeah, present. And this.
Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you?
Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Fine?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
What?
The Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. So she was a prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Order! 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 This is unbelievable. It's true then, the loveliest rose can hide something.
Miss Fay, that's not fair. You can't slander my witness with an unrelated case. I, Winston Payne, will not allow it.
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Pardon me. Go right ahead.
It's true about 8 months ago. The police expressed some interest in me.
Express some interest, huh?
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
I see.
Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive.
Well done, Mia. Oh, you've really lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids.
At this point you have to have a humiliation kink or something, right? Like... whatever. The poisoning. My nose is itchy, I don't know why.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat just for a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
So that's what happened here 8 months ago.
However, you've heard from the witness's testimony she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne, but I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
Nah. Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Aha, Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. That proud posture and self-confidence, absolutely smashing.
The poisoning.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day.
What were you talking about with the defense attorney?
Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
According to the report, you are being interviewed regarding another case.
The lawyer that was killed, he said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger.
Why don't you tell us all what that incident was? Did she kill her parents? I feel like that's where we're going. I don't know why, but I feel like that's a cliche and that's where we're going.
That has absolutely nothing at all to do with this case.
Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record.
You get involved with a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne?
Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign.
Don't worry, Dolly, I'll protect you.
You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady.
Oh, Finny, please.
Those two really are making me ill, albeit for decidedly different reasons.
I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened.
How long were you gone?
I've already answered all these questions for the police, but if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes.
And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet?
What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop?
You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time.
Oh, Finny, please.
The police have already looked into this whole matter. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time.
Objection sustained, Miss Hawthorne. Please continue with your testimony.
From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons.
About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons?
Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drop says it's half a fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
Alright, and what is that in milliliters?
So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh?
Yeah, that means absolutely nothing to me.
The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table.
I'll break in about 3 minutes, by the way. Just so you guys know.
Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison.
Kit Kat break, yay.
A special kind of poison. How so? Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh, and where would something like that come from?
Is that ricin?
I'm sorry, all I know is what I overheard the policeman saying. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it.
That sounds like ricin, not gonna lie.
Chemical processes? Well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive.
The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? My nose.
So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
And that's the reason they didn't try to arrest you? Because no one could show you how you could have gotten the poison.
I think that's a good enough reason, Madame Faye.
She's right, and I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's question.
So, in a sense, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison.
Then all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? Great. Now just how did the literature student get a hold of poison of all things?
With her boyfriend at the time? No. No, shit. Damn it. Pharmacology student. Yeah, nice. You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you. Actually, before we get into this, because Ad break is gonna start in about a minute, so I don't want to interrupt the scene with that. So I'll start the little break. Damn, he's good. Yeah, I am. I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright, let's get her. Also, I just realized it's been 3 hours and I'm still in the first case. That's going well. You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you. What? In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology?
His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all.
And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at this very table. You!
No!
Order! 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 Colin,
That's nothing but a baseless
May I say something, Madame Fay?
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you will need some kind of container.
Well, yes, that's true.
Blinks in Spanish. Wait, what?
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
Maybe it just happens sometimes, you know. Sure, why not?
She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Excuse me, madame, but this is a court of law. If you're saying that I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof. Proof? She got me good with that.
Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Fay. Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
The police conducted a full-body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse, and yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where is the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
So do I present the container or Phoenix at this point? Let's do this and then present Phoenix if that doesn't work. No, I think that's it. Okay.
You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present. What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Fay?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that will give her away.
What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in there?
No, there is no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain that if the crime lab were to analyze it, they will find a trace amount.
Mental breakdown? Yeah.
Order in the court.
God damn it, Phoenix.
On behalf of Dolly, I object.
Mr. Wright, control yourself.
I won't let you bully her like this.
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why? Because I'm madly in love with her.
Madly in love? I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? Ouch! You could have said that in a nicer way. Or like even just said, why would she give you a necklace on the first day you met? That... ouch! Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too. Mr. Wright, please, open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is... because of that necklace. Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. My necklace? Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. Oops.
What a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back. You're lying. But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. Yeah. That's why she... I don't believe you. No! That's a lie! God damn it. Mia, are you alright? Oh, the defendant! Bailiff, hurry, after him! Oh my god, did he actually try to assault her? Wow. Great job, Phoenix.
Mia, are you alright?
Yes, I think so.
That boy, he went completely insane.
Where's Mr. Wright?
It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough. Thank
goodness. Oh no.
What is it?
The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's presents. It's gone.
What? That's terrible.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed it to me.
Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now?
Man.
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid that your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me, I'm sorry. It's okay, just give back the necklace. I did. How? Just... how? It was a pretty big necklace, like... it's not a small piece of paper that you can just swallow. How? He has to be lying, right? You what?
You ate it?
It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it in a little bit first, but yeah. So I'm guessing it wasn't glass, cause that would be really bad. Fucking hell. Okay, he's crying.
What is he doing now?
Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. Oh man.
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
How can we be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive.
But didn't they say that you needed to have like 2 teaspoons of it? There wasn't 2 teaspoons in there if it was empty. There was just like traces.
As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem.
No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have any the bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency.
There. It's alright, Rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side too. For example, I will trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in the court of law, evidence is everything.
Even after I prove so much, is she going to get away with everything?
Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial.
Mr. Wright. I'm sorry, Miss Fay. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day I met Doug Swallow. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Alrighty then. Is it true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous.
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly.
Your Honor, the defendant is...
Miss Fay, you tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing was to kill someone. Miss Fay.
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore...
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
Phoenix Wright. There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way, and that person was... Mr. Phoenix Wright. Me?
That's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Miss Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was in fact... you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love. Hey?
Poor Mr. Wright, this must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice, I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace, that's all she cared about.
But if that's so, why would she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria. Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. No, it can't be. It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. That can't be true. Finny, what a joke you are.
There we go. There we fucking go.
Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne?
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine, I can tell you plan on making me a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that, but first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle of a snack. Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you?
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine, then I ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
Yes.
I can't let her get away this time.
Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing it without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
No. You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray.
Miss Gray. Was that the name of... No, that was Armando. Miss Gray. Huh.
Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that will establish her guilt once and for all?
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point I don't even have evidence that's well founded.
Let's make a save, just in case.
Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder.
Fucking hiccup now.
Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible. You can't possibly.
Stupid woman.
It is the opinion of the court that this has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one?
If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor.
Alright, this.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. She was planning on to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Faye, please present your evidence. Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
The pills. It has to be the pills, right? Yeah. Yeah, nice.
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X, Mr. Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony.
but I lost my bottle around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the one who took this bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
Huh? What are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and the victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put, in a state of panic.
Hi.
Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poisoned cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it, in this case, Doug Swallow. That fucking theme, man. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Nice. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Mia Fey. Oh shit, yes. Ooh. Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? That's just fine. For the time being. Victory is yours. For the time being. Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Huh? Yes.
I'm going to go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. God. That was great. Phew. It's finally all over.
I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
I don't care. I'm Winston Payne, and I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said.
There. It's alright, rookie. For example, I will trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in there, right?
You see, yes.
And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
Yeah, Yeah, my hairs, it's flying out, my beautiful.
I fucking called it. Oh my god. I can't believe I called that. What the hell? What even happened here? What the fuck?
Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yes, Your Honor, it's fine paper. I'll find papers for her immediate arrest.
There we go, that's the Mr. Payne we know.
Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Don't lie, just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Fay,
Yes, Your Honor.
was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne,
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing my daughter.
it appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair.
You know what, for someone who's pretty good at this game, you're pretty good at this game. Thank you. I don't want to brag, but I think I'm a pretty logical person. And I can be kind of smart at times, so yeah, I'll take it.
It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true. My dear Dolly, it's you.
You're cunning, you got the stuff, thank you.
Very well then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty.
You'll find that sometimes, so I reach way too far for nothing. Like I'll just overreach my hand way too much. But yeah,
This court is adjourned.
I tend to overthink stuff a lot, unfortunately. April 11th, 3:16 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. What's that noise? What is happening?
Mia, you are one of fun there. Thank you for everything, Mr. Oh,
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
during the verdict, I thought my memories were going to explode on Mount Vesuvius.
Mr. Grossberg, do you, maybe think you could stop talking about them?
That's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think.
I used to be more like that, but for a puzzle game now I always try to think what are the pieces, try to think. Yeah, that's fair. But sometimes I don't know, I guess it's the way my brain thinks sometimes that I just keep trying to find complicated solutions instead of simple ones.
Anyway, this case really made me think.
By the way, talking about puzzle games, I need to play Talos Principles too at some point. I need to put that into a poll. Actually, I might put it in the next poll. That could be nice. Instead of the Dishonored 2. Huh. I'll think about it. We'll see. Nah, that's totally fair, and Sirs could be outside the box. So that's your specialty. Yeah.
What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Actually need to play Talos. Yeah, I played the first one a few years ago, and I replayed it about maybe 7-8 months ago. And yeah, I need to play the second one. I'd probably start putting it in polls, I guess. Since now that I actually remember it. And we'll see if it gets voted for. But after Leighton versus Phoenix Wright, I'm playing Crash Bandicoot. Crash, yeah. I've never played those either. Are they on PC? I don't remember. Are they on Steam?
Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations.
Thanks. You know, I was thinking... Go on. The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her.
What?
Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those kind of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something.
Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. I like how this mirrors the first case of the first game, with Larry and his girlfriend who was cheating on him with sugar daddies. I like how that's kind of mirroring that a little bit. That's cool.
Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little. But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. What kind of company does this guy keep? Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And I know who you're talking about.
And if I hurry, then I shall be able to save him in time.
And you did. Actually, you did, a few years down the line.
I see.
Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Okay, I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. Aw, that's cute.
It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like planned, and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again.
Yeah, now I understand why he never talked about his love life. Like, I would be guarded of that too if someone that I thought loved me for 8 months ended up not loving me at all and just using me and then tried to kill me and also killed other people. That's gotta be a bit traumatizing, yeah.
Mia is gone now, but even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In the court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief.
Oh,
5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to our words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day.
Episode 1, Turnabout Memories, the end. That only took like 3 hours and a half. Episode 2, The Stolen Turnabout. Damn, that looks good. What even is this? Is that another show? Are they doing another Steel Samurai thing? Also, there's Mia and Pearl, so that's good. Huh. That looks more like theater than TV, so... Let's see. The Stolen Turnabout. Let's go in! Also, Crash 1 4 is on Steam. Only the remakes, though. Yeah, I was expecting that for sure. I might try to those at some point. But yeah, next poll I'm pretty sure it's gonna be between Dark Souls 3, Blasphemous, and I guess Aldous Principle 2 now that I've thought about it. Beep 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 beep. Oh shit, hello. Detective, we made it! Phew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. Gumshoe, yeah. Oh ho ho, you said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared them off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double-check? Whoa, I did not see that number. 1735 something, I think. I'm not even sure. Mask the mask.
Ah, we've been had!
Salutations. Alright.
Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights!
Better luck next time, gentlemen.
Oh shit, hello.
Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now.
Damn, that's a cool intro scene for this case.
We shall meet again when the next moon is full.
Mask the mask. Okay, that guy laughs a lot. Alright then. October 11, 3:24 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Hey Nick, get a load of this! Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important.
What are you freaking out about now?
Today will be the last time you talk to me that way.
Huh?
We're about to hit the big time.
Big time? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are...
Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and... Pearly, of course. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick.
Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway?
Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this.
What's this? Some kind of poster? Treasure exhibition, the sacred urn, Current Village. Lordly Taylor, not Trader. Current Village, isn't that...
That's right, it's our hometown, Pearly and mine, that is.
What's this about treasures from the boonies?
Very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight.
Tonight? What about tonight?
The Treasures of Current exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. That's why I dressed up the extra special today. What do you think, Nick?
Same Maya, different day. This young lady here is Maya Fey. The younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then,
I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes.
actually that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character.
Hey, who are you calling shady?
And this little girl is Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin, and spirit medium in training herself.
I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
Current Village is the home of the mysterious current channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the current school of channeling master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no jokes. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright.
Earth Nick, how long are you going to make two gorgeous women like us wait?
Yes, Mr. Nick. I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit.
Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. Okay, I don't have even much. She's 19 right now, and Pearl is 9, so it's about a year later from the second game. 26. This is my third year as a young but skilled lawyer. Yeah. Treasure exhibit poster that they're added to the court regard. October 11, 7:18 p.m. Lordly Taylor Main Exhibit Hall. Everyone wishes that they could have pointy haircut as Phoenix. everyone else but Phoenix apparently, because he's always talking about shaving it off because people keep talking about it and insulting it. Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed.
Wow, this is awesome!
Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it. Also, this case is fucking head twister, that's all I'm gonna say. Alright, interesting.
Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fey Manor storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl.
Yeah, I don't know how deep we're gonna go in that case. Depending on how the first day of investigation goes, we might do the first day of trial, and that's probably gonna be it if we even get to that. But yeah, we'll see.
On a family heirloom? Say Nick, the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse.
Alright, I guess we should go and say hello. Alright, let's explore everything first, cause that's what I do. What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. Yeah, don't wanna go too long. When I played, I will do 2 parts each night to where it says to be continued. Yeah. With this game, I mean, I usually go on for about 6-7 hours-ish. Depending on when I start. I always start between 11:30/midnight-ish EST time. And I end around 6. So that's pretty much how it goes. Sometimes I go a bit later if I'm not at the end of a chapter yet, but yeah, that's about it.
What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all.
Greatest treasure? Is there something like that?
Huh? Why, of course there is. Right, Pearly? Oh, yeah, of course.
Gotta go depending on how you're feeling too. Don't want to get a headache or anything from my screen. I don't have that problem, thankfully. I always have my nose on the screen. So yeah, I'm good on that front.
Yeah, I'll bet it will be really hard to take your breath away. No, I'll bet it will really take your breath away.
Yeah, I am. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed on it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums will know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Money. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it. Yeah, wasn't it 107 last time?
Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know?
Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. It's lemon time. Oh, lemon. I love lemon. I love lemon way too much. Also, I'm wondering now, because the second game, the trial in Current Village made it seem like the epilogue to that case made it seem like we weren't done with that aunt, and now we're dealing with stuff from Current again. So I'm wondering if she'll come back in this one. We'll see. I think I remember this old footage screen here. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence in that murder case that happened in Current Village.
This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The 6-leaf current sacred writings folding screen.
If it's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit?
They're just a bunch of old urns.
No, they're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too?
Of course they are. This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums. Ouch. Man, this game is so fucking sassy already, holy shit.
Oh, Mystic Maya, look, I can't believe it. Ah, it's so cute. It's a little diorama of Current Village.
Yeah, I feel like it's so much more sassy than the other games already so far. Like, they leveled up the sass meter a lot in this one, I feel like. Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems like to reek of dreariness. I never played the second Trilogy's game. It's gonna be Wright without Maya. Yeah, I'm interested though. I don't know much about it apart from Apollo being the main character. But apart from it, I don't know anything about it. I'm excited to play it at some point too. Yeah.
Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house. It even says Free Manor on it. Yes, you're right. I kinda want to add the famous in front of it.
Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. Alright, is that it for here? That seems to be about it. Alrighty then. Basement Warehouse. October 11, Lord Lee Taylor Basement Warehouse. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, alright.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Eh, a monster! You were right.
Huh? A monster? Oh shit, hello Andrews. Damn, they didn't waste any time to bring her back, did they? End of the second game and then the third game? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting her to come back so fast. Like, we've seen characters come back before, but it always took a few cases before we saw them again, but this one, nope.
Good evening. It's good to see you again.
You, I know you.
Nice to see you again, little miss. Ah, hello. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you.
Adrian sure has changed since we last met.
So, this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still sort of stored away in here.
Oh, I can slide. Okay. Oh, hello. Alright, let's examine some stuff first. Yeah, the door is nothing. Also, we don't have a crime yet. No murder happened. So that's interesting. This computer, it looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above.
And that means what?
The camera is set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what.
I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff.
We've seen something similar before, in the Steel Samurai case. It's a security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door.
It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say.
Oops. It looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on it is the burr.
Huh, I've got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger.
Why would anyone write hamburger that big?
Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something.
I kinda doubt it.
Ha! I've got it. Maybe it said spaghetti.
Why are you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti.
Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said Spaghetti Festival. What do you think?
Okay to me. Besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Fucking hell, man. These fucking games sometimes. Okay, I think it's all on this side.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
Really? Let's go in. I wanna take a look. Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel.
Why are you telling me that? That glint in her eye. I know that glint way too much. Also, I'm glad I played the Trilogy. That magnifying glass is such a good quality of life. Imagine not knowing where to impact on every room. Yeah, yeah. I vaguely remember playing this on my DS, and it was a very different experience. Yeah, just clicking everywhere, hoping to find something new. And
Mystic Maya, take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Kami, right? Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the current channeling technique, Ami Faye. This statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning.
will always click in like nothing of interest. Either that or like there's two spots that looks like different things, but then it ends up being the same thing, so you just skip the dialogue again because you just read it. A statue of the founder of the current channeling technique is holding the Shishishito. Alright then. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding?
Don't ask me, how should I know?
Well, you are the future master, right?
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is the current Shishishito. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Oh, phooey. I wanted to cut something.
What are you eyeing me for? Also, I wonder if in this game we'll have some, like, closure on her mom, because we still haven't had anything to do with that directly. We've heard of it, we've had some things about it, but we haven't had anything directly dealing with it, so I'm intrigued in that. That's where it is in Monster Hunter and Yoto. Is it really? That's cool. Like coming from this game? Or is it like a normal type of sword that existed before this? Hey Spinda, welcome back. We're just starting the second case. It says Organi.
No, it doesn't, Nick. It says Organize. You just can't see the last two letters.
Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either because this place is a mess.
Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh?
Thanks, Maya. It's just a normal sword from... Okay. That's a cool looking sword, though. I don't know how effective it would really be, but it's cool looking. Alright, Adrian Andrews.
It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Well, why are you freaking out on me? It's more symbolic than anything. Yeah, I figured.
What? I just thought it would be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily.
Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further. Ad break in about 3 minutes, by the way.
Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago.
7 months ago, okay, good to know. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case? I hope she remembers. She was fucking kidnapped and starved for like 2 days straight. She better fucking remember. I didn't mean to be gone that long, but an ice cream turned into us visiting turn. No problem. You do what you do. I like how Pearl's always ready to throw hands, right?
Not really. I was stuck in the Dark One cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job.
Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us...
No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful.
Didn't she kill someone? No. No, it was On Guard that did the killing. On Guard was actually guilty. Yeah, if you want to, I will definitely encourage you to watch the rest of the stream that you missed, because the end of that case was such a... it was plot twist after plot twist after plot twist. This was so fucking good. She just tried to frame him. Yeah, kind of, but for good reasons. I'll just say that without spoiling too much. But yeah. Speaking of Monster Hunter in 3, I think they had the Phoenix Wright crossover and they had a lens that was a giant pointing finger. No fucking way, that's awesome. That's so fucking cool. Phew, that's a relief. That's fucking awesome. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums.
Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums.
Yes, I did. That's really wonderful.
So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh?
Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't tell me it's what I think it is. That sounds good. So what is it with that face she's making?
Oh look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet?
Well, actually,
I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Oh, I like the sound of that. Dine, it sounds so fancy.
ad break is about to start, so I will take a break.
I'll have the kids' lunch.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll be right back. There we go. Alright, here we go.
Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with kids' dinner?
Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me.
Shall we head upstairs then?
After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day something terrible would happen. Don't kill her. You better not fucking kill her. After all she went through, you better not fucking kill her. Please. Fucking please. October 12th, 10:09 a.m. The Wright and Cole offices.
Nick, this is terrible.
What the?
What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak.
She dies? No.
Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm going to turn on the TV.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask.
That guy looks cool as fuck. The design is amazing. The design is so fucking cool. Damn. Toilet cleaner, hell. No, get out of that job, get back to another case. Mask the Mask?
According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief who only targets rare treasures.
Lordly Taylor?
Well, Nick, what are you going to do? Don't you dare go back to that to scrubbing the toilet.
Treasure? Lordly Taylor? You don't think?
Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mask the Mask. Our most valuable treasure. The current sacred urn was stolen.
What? Also, do they talk about the Gatewater Hotel again? There is a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. The chain is getting so rich that they bought a whole chunk of the next town over. And started building a huge theme park. It's going to be called Gatewater Land. God, they're riding that case really hard, aren't they? That bellboy is in fucking paradise right now. Love that cat emote. And to think that 2 years ago it was just a little hotel for businessmen. It's well building, right? Literally. An old movie poster. Apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it a long time ago. Maya watched it recently and said she cried all night too. Which, I guess, is why it's back up on the wall. I was gonna say, cause in the second game it was the Steel Samurai poster. So it's cool that they keep that going, like they change the poster every once in a while. Stream stop, okay, but we're good? Okay. I'll have to check it one of these days. Alright. Sacred Urn. Refresh my memory a little. What's this Sacred Urn?
It's only the most important treasure in Current Village, that's all. Look, it's right there on this poster.
They never bothered to like rebuild it correctly.
Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul.
It might be just you, cause of mine it did not stop for a second. Okay, that's good to know.
Namely the soul of mystic Ami Fate, the founder of the current channeling technique. Right, Pearly? Yes, that's right.
Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am.
Any other idea how that happened, Pearly? Huh? Well...
It's perfectly just like you, right?
There are some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
Man. That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Current Village, Maya's hometown. The Sacred Urn. It turned out to be an important clue in that case. One of the treasures of Current Village, supposedly priceless, it looks like a plain old pot. Can I examine it further? I don't think you can. Also, why is it like blue here? That's weird. Did they just paint it? I don't understand. But you wanna know what I saw in the Gmod workshop? What did you see? I'm not super familiar with Gmod. I know what it is, but that's about it. The statue of the founder of the current channeling technique is holding the Shishishiro. Was over the treasures of current exhibit, yeah.
It was terrible. I was arrested and everything.
1 year ago, the murder in Current Village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings, and this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved their innocence. An add-on called Long-Ass Forehead Metrocorp player model? What? It is indeed a long-ass forehead. Okay, that sounds weird. What the fuck?
Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember?
It's based on a meme? Okay.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Now I remember. This urn used to say Ami on it.
Not this photo again, I hate this picture. It's so fucking sad. It makes me sad every fucking time. Just look at her. She's trying to put it back together and she knows she messed up and she's so sad.
This is word for word exactly what you typed in my stream chat. It's based on the meme of a guy I think who was smoking pans out. Sees his forehead. This was long as fuck. Okay.
She looks so stupid. Like, it's ridiculously sad. Oh.
She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts spelling either.
Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. Perfect. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says I am. Oh, Pearl, yeah, right? Like, oh. I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
Okay, the toilet is shinier than the treasure's head. So let's see what's next.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What? Mr. Nick, your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen. Doesn't that even bother you?
But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how...
The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the current school of channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't.
Maybe it's supposed to say Mia secretly? No, it's supposed to say Ami. Ami, who was the original... the founder of the current channeling technique. But I never noticed the Mia thing though, that's interesting. I wonder how intentional it is. Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this. Yeah, and get the secret urn back.
But I'm not a detective. I'm a lawyer.
That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you will find it for your beloved Mystic Maya.
Man, oh man, there's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So what's the name of this bad guy again?
Mask the Mask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask the Mask.
That's such a redundant name. What the fuck? Alright. Can I show you my badge? So, what do you think about this? No, you don't care about my badge? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, but you so badly want to be a detective, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. That's why my title is this title, like... He's a lawyer, but he's also a detective. That's,
You know, even I didn't know this statue existed until a little while ago.
Didn't Adrian say it's from a free branch family training in hall? Wait, from a branch family's training hall or something?
Yes, there are actually a lot of training halls scattered all over the country, hidden away deep in desolate mountains.
Why does it always have to be desolate mountains?
Oh, but it's got the soul of Mystic Ami, the founder of our channeling technique.
So how much do you think you could get for it?
What? Sell the sacred urn? You know, I never thought about that. Hey Pearly, make a note of that. Ways to save money, tip 109. Sell treasures whenever possible. Whenever possible, check.
Somehow, I think Maya's going to be searching for a buyer for a long time. Alright, let's move. Also, we don't have any murder yet. So we don't have any murder suspect either that we have to defend. So that's interesting. October 12th, Lordly Taylor Main Exhibition Hall.
Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
But it doesn't look like anything's been disturbed.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can poke around here, pal.
Wait a minute, that voice. Oh no, not him again.
What do you mean? We love Gumshoe in here. Gumshoe is great.
It's you, and I'm the one who should be saying that again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal?
I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives?
No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here?
Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here any...
Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already?
Oh my, I love you. I love you so much for this.
Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now is a good chance for you to remember it right.
And if it's too long for you can just call him Dick.
Maybe not.
Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
I'm just gonna move past it.
Yeah, good to see you two again, I guess.
What happened?
Mr. Detective Dick.
Oh my god, is she gonna call him that the whole game? I cannot deal with that. Please.
Can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name? I tell you. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask the Mask.
I know about that too. Detective, can't you tell us something other than that?
Well, I guess I sorta kinda owe you guys, in a way. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning.
How exactly do you know that?
We got an emergency phone call from the guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen.
The scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse.
Basement warehouse, huh?
So who was guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy. It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets us all ahead, thinking that he's an ace detective.
Ace detective?
Alright. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Mask the Mask. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask the Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is the true Mask the Mask.
So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh?
And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the Sacred Urn.
Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he sees something.
Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway?
That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So, what's he like?
Well, like I told you, Mask the Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that is impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy.
But Mysterious Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, she's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues.
So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? Who could that be? I wonder if we met him before. I don't think so. So what's this calling card?
Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal?
What's this mark on the front?
That's Mazda's signature emblem, pal.
Sorry.
You could say it says Mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them.
They didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell a calling card is real or not is by this emblem.
Sent before a heist, the emblem is top secret.
That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
Thanks, I guess. Alright then.
Remember, don't tell anyone about that emblem, okay, pal?
Does the thief ever send these to the police?
No, always to the victims. Up until now, the victims have always come to us looking for help, though.
That's not what happened this time, you mean?
You got that right, pal. Listen up, if you guys ever get one of these calling cards, I want you to come to us right away, got me?
Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go meet this ace detective. October 12, Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse.
No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills.
That's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know?
Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos.
Huh? What the heck does that mean? Hello there, you have a magnifier glass for a monocle. That's interesting. Alright then. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home.
Who are you anyway?
He's sophisticated. Exactly. Shh. Silence. I'm so done with this game. I'm so done with this fucking trilogy. What the fuck? God damn it. I am so done with this. Oh my god. I cannot deal with this anymore. Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What do you see?
Zvari. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. To be fair, he is already more competent than Gumshoe. Not that... no, that wasn't a hoo-ha. It was he. Yeah, I don't know. That didn't feel like a he with him, with his voice. Am I wrong?
Yikes, that's scary. How did you know that?
How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams.
What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
Without further ado, let me fulfill what shall be the first duty of any gentleman, and introduce myself. The name is Atmi, Luke. They went like this fucking obvious. Wait, I'm sending him a screenshot. Fuck, it doesn't let me. Yeah, that's gonna work. Wait, no, I did F12 instead of the screen thing. That's why. I'm sending him a fucking screenshot of this. Oh my god, he's gonna love this. No. God damn it. Ralph, where are you? There you are. Oh man, this is awesome. This is amazing. Wow. And introduce myself. The name is At Me. Look at me. I cannot say this seriously. Ace Detective. Oh, hi.
Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of.
The name's Wright. Yeah, right, again. I was gonna say. The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney.
I'm Maya Fey, Ace Spirit Medium. And I'm Pearl Fey. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and Spirit Medium, Ace Apprentice.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game, why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? Also, can we agree that this guy is definitely Mask the Mask? He has to be, right? There's no way he isn't. Like, am I alone in this one? Cause yeah, he definitely is. Also, we still don't have any like suspect to defend or anything, so are we gonna be the prosecution here? I don't understand. This game is super obvious about that stuff usually. I feel like, yeah, sometimes it can throw a curveball, but yeah, usually it's pretty obvious. Oh, hello. There's new stuff on the ground now. Sir Lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior. Huh? What do you mean? This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, the Ace Detective At Me, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs.
Could you translate that for me, Nick?
This guy is gonna be a nightmare if he get out of me face. This guy is gonna be a nightmare if he gets on the witness stand. Oh my god. I think he pretty much said don't touch anything, amateurs. If there's something you wish to know about me, you have but to ask At Me. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Mask the Mask. What do I do now?
Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only a real crime buff will know?
Think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. Alright, what do you... so are you really as famous as you say? Oh shit. I was not ready to see his two eyes like this. Of course, for a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in this city that had not heard of me. Look at me. I am Mask the Mask's arch enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me. Actually, I don't know if it's him, because his nose is real pointy, and Mask the Mask doesn't have a pointy nose, I don't think. So, I don't know. The mask, yeah, yeah, yeah. We got the same thought there. Okay, that's interesting. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which looms large over this ruined city. This guy thinks he's Batman and the Joker. Like, he's in the fucking comic book right now in his head. Unless his nose bends, which isn't entirely unlikely. Oh man. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other is the angelic shadows of light.
Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's pattern, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target to his tyranny, the portrait of Megina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Mas the Mask, with my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment.
I want to get into Middle-earth games. Yeah, I don't know if they will be for me much. I'm trying to hyper-fixate on a lot right now to prepare for Big Boy Lego. Oh, makes sense, yeah. Good luck with that, with your ADHD. I can only guess that this is gonna be a challenge.
They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward.
Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved from them, it's not much. So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise.
Oh, tell us what you know about Mas the Mask and keep it simple, please.
Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in the most glorious battle. I see. Huh? Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here, in Lordly Taylor. Naturally, wherever the mask goes, you will find Atme laying his elegant traps. When picking out the set I was going to get, because Rivendell wasn't the only option, I literally made a detailed pros and cons list. Amazing. Elegant traps, more like the mask out against you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Yeah. I spent 6 hours doing extensive research on which that was going to get me the most enjoyment for my money. I mean, for $500, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good thing to do, I think. The night of the crime. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? But of course, after all, I always say there shall be no secret between aces. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. Ooh, Phoenix, Feeny boy. I first received their request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Mas the Mask calling card.
Huh? You were hired before the calling card ever arrived?
Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. That's Adrian for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
The calling card arrived, right?
Yes, so ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him, alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
I'm trying to hyper-fixate on love like that, but my heart wasn't in it. I watched the first movie and part of the second and the gave up for a bit. Hey Mandy, how is it going? Welcome back. Always good to have you. Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops? You've got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let the mask get away. I always operate alone and conceal, out of the sight of others.
Concealed?
Precisely. Even the guards on duty were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies first, you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb.
Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared.
But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. So you're saying that even though you're on, wait, that even though,
Is that a typo?
so you're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night?
Yeah, I think that's a typo. Huh, interesting.
Our precious urn still somehow vanished from from under your nose?
That's just not possible. I know he told me not to, but I kind of want to. Mazdima's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information.
Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here.
Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us, ever. Well, Sir Liar, I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure I would say that exactly.
That's right. We're going to find the secret urn no matter what we have to do.
Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. It's easy to argue with him in court because if he lies, his nose grows. Thanks for that. If perchance you should discover something of value, return them to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Atme Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights?
Well then, Sir Liar, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. God, I hate this guy so much.
Wait a minute. He's gone.
I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay?
That pacific-looking wooden box.
Ah! That's the box that had the secret urn in it.
Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on there.
Yeah, I worked so hard to make that box.
Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya? It doesn't look that bad. It looks like a good box. What are you talking about, Phoenix?
What's that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on its stand in the winding way of a manor.
Yeah, right? What the fuck? That looks like a good box. I would like to have that box.
So there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it. Aww. Maya, don't be like that.
Poor Maya. Maybe it would have been better if Mazdimas had taken the box too. Can I fucking punch Phoenix right now, please? What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Wow, this is awesome! What did Miss Andrews say it was called again?
Shishishito. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese. Or so says Miss Andrews.
Whoa,
It's pretty heavy.
one hit 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh?
That was so mean I'm screaming, right? Like that was bad, what the fuck? Phoenix has always been a bit like savage with Maya sometimes, but this one was really bad.
There's something about it that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly. This sword, wasn't Miss Takami holding it last night? Ah!
Also, it's kind of broken.
And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
I'm new to Overwatch, I started playing it yesterday. I've never played Overwatch. And I feel like I'm better for it. I'm sticking to CSGO when I want to play something multiplayer like that, and that's it. They just added Transformer skins, I think. Oh my god, wow. You're right. Not saying that you can't enjoy Monday, just enjoying as much as possible. It's just not for me.
Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice.
The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. I'll play to just to play as a transforming boy.
Aha! I thought of something. Maybe Detective at me smashed the mask with it. Like this.
Yeah, what the heck? No, you deserve it, Phoenix. You deserve that one. I don't care, you totally deserve that one.
What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before.
Oh man, my head. My hair! A ceremonial sword held in the hand of Amy Faye's statue wasn't bent before the crime. Alright,
Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name.
it looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. Yeah, we already know that.
Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Maz the Mask.
I don't even know what that. No, she knows what it is. She doesn't know how to turn it on. That's the thing. She knows what it is, though. Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. Yeah, my nose.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
So why is it that you hate these games? Wait, what do you mean? Which games? I was getting so mad because they made Optimus Prime a tank and he kept hitting me with a hammer. I was raging. I don't know how to pull up the photos.
I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Snake.
Look who's talking. You had a computer right in front of you when you were kidnapped and you couldn't even turn it on to send me a message. I would also be raging. I was just making fun because you seem to be... Oh yeah, I really am. We just met a Look At Me. Great fucking name. That absolutely killed everything in me. They are just retconning that, I guess. Maybe. Oh my god, my nose. What the hell? Ah. Fucking tried. Couldn't die and yet kept hitting me. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway.
I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Camera data added to the court record. The warehouse camera went off once at around 1 AM on the night of the crime. Can we read that? No. Okay. The voice actor for Look At Me in the anime is pretty good. Ooh, I look at that. I only checked blue white or red white, I think his name was, in the Japanese version, just because it's so fucking good. For anyone who hasn't seen it, let me post the link of the compilation because it is absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's so fucking good. If you've never seen that, go watch it right now, cause it's absolutely worth. What's your name? God damn it! It's so fucking amazing. I cannot deal with that. This kills me every time I watch it. It's so fucking good. And there's another completion if you want to look it for. There's a part 2, but it is so fucking good. Okay, let me reset my stuff. What's your name? It's so fucking amazing, and that's the Japanese version. That's the best thing. Like that's the the subbed version. That's not even the dub. They just put English at some points because like that's Red White. He speaks in English at some points, but it's so fucking good. It's so perfect for him. Oh god. Alright, this is it. Is there anything new here? I don't think.
A security camera? Yeah, go stand in front of that door and it'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this.
Okay. So we have some paint here that's really weird.
Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here.
I didn't do that.
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed the color this outrageous. But this paint has already dried up. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick.
Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. It looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. Hey, look at this.
What is it?
There's some kind of shapelift in the bottom left side of this thing. Yeah, cause wasn't the statue there? The statue was hiding it, right? Have you ever seen videos of Noria Kakilon from JoJo's The King? No, I have not seen that. I need to get into JoJo at some point. I need to read the manga first, though, but yeah, I need to get into it at some point. Okay.
Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be.
Also, the cadenas, I said it in French, the fucking lock is broken here.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. Thanks. I'll go. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Why? Why would you make something like that? I'm sorry. That is a crime against humanity, that's what it is. What the fuck? There is no context. No, there is no context to explain that. Nothing would be able to explain that. Oh my god. Okay, let's forget that and keep playing this.
The statue of Mr. Kami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it into the office.
Hey, it's Wright and Co. How about a good statue of me?
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
He's very normal for the rest of the season, and then just does that? What the fuck? Huh, what is it, Pearls?
The statue of Mr. Kami. Was this where it was last night?
No, it wasn't.
Ah!
Yeah, exactly, thank you.
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Burley. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin.
So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. There is context. Nothing that will make the cherry thing make sense. The statue of the founder of the current channeling technique moved the night of the crime. Alright, I think that's all we have in here. Okay, let's move back. He still has the Steel Samurai ringtone. Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing. Why are you licking the cherry? The cherry. The title makes it just bizarre. Sure. Oh, sure. That makes absolute sense then. Hello, Phoenix Wright here.
Oh, it's me, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny?
I'll tell you what's funny. Oh, I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Day's detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective met his match. Yup, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There is no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying... You capture Mask the Mask?
Bingo. Well, actually, she surrendered, but I still got him.
Mask the Mask surrendered?
That's great. So when can we come and pick up the sacred urn?
No, well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Something wrong?
Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime?
The detention center?
He wants to talk to you. Mask the Mask, damn it, that is.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon.
The detention center, huh? Alright, let's go there. There we go. October 12, detention center, visitors room.
Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center.
I've been here before, you don't have to welcome me like that. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you?
Yup, after all, we got Mask the
Right, but, so where's the secret urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim, in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
That security guard must have the stiffest back from standing in that room since the first game. I love how they always have something different when you examine him too. I've been examining him the whole fucking time and he always has something different. It's great.
You know he's right, Nick.
He is.
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
Well, I guess so, in a way.
I'm so used to thinking of the victim as the dead person, because we're always on murder cases.
Talking about murder cases, does Maya get a murder case on her again? Don't answer that, it's rhetorical, but because she has been in the defendant's chair twice in 2 games so far, so I feel like we might have to continue the pattern here. We'll see.
Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the secret urn back. Please, don't just ignore me.
Why is she killing so many people, right? Okay. He looks like a Pixar character like this. That expression is so Pixar-like, I feel like.
Oh. Who are you? I'm Mask the Mask, okay?
Yeah, somehow I don't believe you one fucking bit.
Hey Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly? I'm Run the Light.
Run the light? Run the lead? What's the pun here? I feel like there has to be a pun in that one. Run the lead, run the light. Delight? Run the light? Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like a name prime for a pun here.
The famous Mask the Mask.
I just can't wait to see. Oh right, yeah. I don't know if that's gonna be today because I think after this first day of investigation I'm gonna end stream. But I'm so excited about meeting him tomorrow, for sure. Unless we meet him in the investigation. Yeah, for sure. Glad to have you here, by the way. It's been great. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Alright, obligatory guard check. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He looks nervous being this close to an alleged thief. That's it? Okay. Mask the Mask. So, you're the Mask the Mask guy? Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes, and sort of no, if you know what I mean. Okay, 2 questions. First of all, what is he doing with his neck right now? What the fuck is that? And second of all, why is some of the text grey? I looked it up and his name isn't upon. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's why is the text grey? That's interesting. Huh.
What's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right per se. You see, it's not spelled mask the mask, it's actually mask the mask.
I hate this guy already.
What's with this guy?
Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. He's just trying to get the kinks out of his neck. I guess.
Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity.
And a major crybaby too. So, why did you give yourself up?
Well, you see, it's because, well, I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure.
Phoenix is just roasting people. Yeah, the sass in this game is like leveled up from the other 2 games. It's crazy.
And now you're overwhelmed with guilt, am I right?
Priceless treasure? That broken old urn?
I have a little favor to ask.
Yes? What is it?
Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi?
Alright.
Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people.
Again with the grey text. Huh, interesting. Do we have a Gollum situation here? A Smeagol and Gollum situation? Because that's what this feels like right now. This is his sister. Possibly.
Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what you just said, especially that last part.
Oh, is the grey part like hush hush a little bit? Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little?
Yes, sir, I will, I promise. Maybe not.
Huh. Ad break in about 3 minutes, by the way. I think the grey to be whispering. Yeah, that's what I just got.
You see, I'm already speaking my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Mr. Damask, about the urn. Oh, yes, the urn, right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already. Just tell it to us straight. Please, don't yell at me. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it. What?
Alright. That's fun. What did you just say? Did you say you lost it?
Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train, and you get distracted, and you forget your bag, you know.
Hate it when I lose an urn. Especially when it has the ashes of the leader, the original leader of your family, pretty much. Same third time it happened to me this week.
What? You forgot a sacred urn on a train?
Wait a minute, you went on a train dressed like that?
No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just lost it somewhere, I don't know where. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting. Are you really sure this creep is Mask the Mask? I don't... He's a fall guy, he has to be. Why the sun coming out? Knock it off. Yeah. It's getting early in the morning, unfortunately. Maya, don't call him a creep. Also, I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. Also, shouldn't you be sleeping, Spenda? It's like so fucking late. Don't you work? And yeah, I will take a little break before we get into this last thing here. Because ads are gonna start in about 45 seconds. Oops. I'm not saying anything, but man, by the time you finish this, you won't know how to think anymore. Yeah, I'm already a bit weirded out by this case. But yeah, I'll take a little break and we'll be right back after the ads as usual. Yeah. And we're back, and during the break I had a little kitty that came for some cuddles. I guess she's feeling a bit lonely. Damn. Yeah, she really wants those scratches behind the ears, huh? Can you let me go back to my game, kitty?
That's a cute horse. I love that. I definitely love that. Are you good? Yeah, you're afraid of everything, aren't you? You don't know what that is. You don't like things you don't know. So, who is this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that. Oh, wife, Spenda, not sister. Wife.
I guess she must be his wife.
I'm sorry, the truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go here and visit her on my hideout? The Japan so could be the same thing. Oh, wow. Hideout?
Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry, naturally I meant to say my secret base. Calling it the real Master Mask is his wife, and he's trying to take the fall for her for some reason. Secret base? Well, my apartment actually, Palazzo Pelpepe, 3rd floor.
Let's go have a look, Nick, to Master Mask hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Alright then, let's do that, I guess. October 12th, Master Mask's hideout. Lots of things in here. Wow, check this place out.
No doubt about it, this is Master Mask hideout, alright. Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie?
Hello. Huh, who are you people? Are you Desi Delight?
That's right, I'm Desiree. Ah. Oh, you must be the liar. And the victim.
Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. Call him scary.
I'm Maya Fay, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Nicky Boy and Maya, huh? I can tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well,
you're welcome. Did she really call me Nicky Boy? Oh god, what the f...
It's Master Mask.
There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck.
Let me see that.
I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen. Ha.
I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick?
Ooh. I have a good theory here. I'm not gonna say anything yet, but I have a good theory. And I think it's kind of obvious. It's not like the craziest thing in the world, but yeah. Why the ring race be sniffing? What? It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame.
Look, Nick, it's a fake beard.
There is also a mask made out of cardboard.
Here, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on.
Hey, cut it out.
Now put on the mask. It's Phoenix the mask. Let's borrow it for a while.
No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as it is.
Oh, that's so cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know?
Yeah, wow, there's no fooling you.
I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick.
That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Rondalite really is Master Mask. I has the brains of the operation. I'd better not tell Maya, she gets kinda scary when it comes to celebrities. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over there, here.
Duck and cover! It's a missile! Did you know there's dynamite in missile?
But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, they're just really well-made toys.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy.
Did the police even investigate this place?
Yeah, fuck.
No, damn it. Fuck.
Hey Nick, look on top of the chair.
Looks like an envelope and a letter.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it.
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that.
What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue.
No way, you can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it.
It's not just because I feel like it. It really could be important.
If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves. Love it when the elves wake up the trees and teach them to speak. Oh, you're watching the... Okay, I see.
Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them.
Let's see here. I haven't watched them in a long time, I really should rewatch them. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing, very useful. Note, a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Wow, Ron really studied this stuff. Oh my god, what the... I've got hair everywhere because of my cat now.
Nick, it's a torpedo!
It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real.
Where could he have picked up something like this?
Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. Oh, nothing? Okay. This thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl.
Well, an upside down one anyway. I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet. Gandalf reveal. Ooh.
And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nick, do you think maybe he could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low. Alright, I think that's it. Okay, let's talk to you now. Run the light. About your husband.
Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes though.
A bit?
By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV?
Huh? Really? Oh my god, I've got hair everywhere. What the hell? Fucking hell, stupid kitty. Can you keep your hair to yourself, please?
Huh? Really? They said you they earned and that you're doing some shady training at the law office now.
Remind me not to watch that channel news program.
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned.
Remove the hair? Yeah, I'm trying, but it keeps coming back or something. I see.
My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible. Huh? But, are you saying he didn't? Huh, of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he is, you know...
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity?
Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean.
Well, I think that depends on how you ride it.
I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary life with no action. No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways.
Other ways?
Yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous.
Okay, we got a gold digger on our hand.
He bought me a bike that's so fast it will make your head spin. And shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin.
Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife.
So, where does Mr. Delight get all his money from then? Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? so they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it.
He's a security guard. I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Can you tell us about what happened last night?
What time did that incident take place again?
What time was it again, Maya?
Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yes, I always do my best flying at night.
Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right?
Yes, anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home.
Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi.
Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of the night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep.
So basically, he's got no alibi. Alright then. So what do you think about this?
No, you can't show her that, Nick. That emblem is top secret, don't you remember?
She has the logo right behind her, like, it's not top secret in this apartment. Though, oops, sorry about that. But the way she just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did.
Oh, when I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else.
Alright then. That's so mysterious looking, level stuff like this.
Really? That's one of our most treasured possessions. There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lord Lee Taylor with these types of things.
Maya looks so happy, she's lit up like a 1,000 watt bulb.
Terrific, you can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun. Huh. Oh, yeah. Haha.
Oops, looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker. Oh my god, that's a lot of people, holy shit. Miss Delight, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask the Mask?
Mask the Mask? Of course I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Yeah, that's what I was that's the feeling I had here.
Yep, what? Huh?
Biggest fan?
Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened.
Wait a minute, did you say delusional?
Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Max the Mask. What? What are you talking about?
There we go. So, when did Ron first become Mask the Mask?
What are you talking about? He's not Mask the Mask.
Huh? But, wait a second. Look around this room. This place is obviously Mask the Mask hideout.
No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures? But Mask the Mask is a bad guy.
So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true?
Anyway, if he really has stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it?
Well, I suppose so.
Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not?
She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask the Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Mr. Nicky Boy?
I want an end to the Wow. Okay, sure, you do you, Spenda. You do you.
What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart.
Didn't she just admit to speeding a few minutes ago? Like, sure, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it can still be pretty bad, and it is illegal. So, okay.
Somebody frame my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Miss Daylight. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us.
Address to her husband, Ron the Light. Apparently it contains something important. Can I read it? No, I can't. Damn it. Alright, let's go give him that. Oh my god, that change in music was so fucking jarring here. Oh, that's right. Here. This is from your wife.
Oh, from Desi. Thank you.
Letter given to Mask the Mask. Actually, more like taken. Okay. Sure.
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine.
He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is going to be squeezed out.
He looks so happy. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick. Mr. Lawyer?
Yes?
In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Huh? I know this would be asking a lot, but...
That emote is amazing. What the fuck is this even?
Could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second. He can be your lawyer.
Little Slima, ye. Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Demask guy.
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband.
Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading. Amazing.
Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return.
What shall I do? No, we take his case. He's obviously not Mask the Mask. He doesn't have the proper attitude for it. I'm sorry to say. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you.
Really, you will? Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him.
Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. His left elbow doesn't look like Mask the Mask. His left elbow. Thanks for the detective work there. Holy shit.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you'd defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I never forgive you. Ever. Well...
Okay. What the fucking hell?
Pearly, wait.
This is going to be ugly.
I'll go after her. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Oh, is that the detention center music in this game? I like it. Better than the second one, but I still prefer the first game. The first game's detention center was just a fucking masterpiece. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls? Ooh.
She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, will you?
And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I think we're going to cry. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it.
Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road.
Alright, let's go see Pearls and then go to that Ace Detective place. October 12th, Wright and Cole offices.
Mr. Nick, welcome back.
Oh, hey Pearls, you're back too, I see.
I went and bought us a strawberry cake.
Ooh, nice.
I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls.
It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center.
We don't need a flashback, it just fucking happened. Oh my god.
Mystic Maya, the tea is ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick. Please have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
Wow. Amazing. Hey, it's okay, I just cleaned it this morning.
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her. I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Huron Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone?
Hey, Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but...
But what?
Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea. About you and me?
Huh? There's something you need to understand.
What is it?
It's kind of like a current village custom. Sort of. There are hardly any men in current village.
Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men when I visited. Except for the fucking murder victim, I guess.
I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family.
Yeah, you did. And that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power.
Yeah, we already knew that.
That's why the whole culture of current village kind of revolves around its women.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh.
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Ooh. Are you saying that Pearl's father...
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Boy, that's tough. I mean, did you see the wife he had too? I would have been gone too, honestly. God.
Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
Pearl seemed to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin. And, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearl's mother is...
Oh, yeah. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Faye. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now.
So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me too.
Maya.
My mother's gone too.
So your mother's still missing?
Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is.
Maya's mother, Misty Faye. The current master of the current channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right?
Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
Then, according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, the master of the current technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around in the office.
Yeah, I know. But first, I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
I acted like a baby. Pearls, I adopted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick. Yes? From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
Oh, it's okay. I'm the one that should be apologizing.
Well, I'm going out now for a little bit.
Huh? Where are you going?
I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit power, channeling power. So I'm going to show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence.
Hey, wait she sure runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay?
Yeah. Damn, Pearl. 9 years old and very driven, huh? Let's go see Admi. Of course he would have a portrait of himself. And all that other stuff. Wow. October 12th, Admi Detective Agency. This is a detective agency? Looks more like the set of some B-grade horror movie.
Hello? Is anyone here?
It looks like nobody's home.
What a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento.
Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try it back later. We can still examine stuff. What a creepy painting. It's like he's looking right at me.
Maybe we should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet?
I think I'd prefer something a bit more dignified. What is all this toilet talk in this case? What the fuck?
Hey Nick, what's this thing here?
It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used them to listen to music.
You can't be serious. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. I'll bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say?
Forget it, you never pay up when you lose. Ah, my nose.
Whoa, it's a huge hearth.
That's a fireplace.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. That's one impressive bookshelf filled with some impressive books.
My life as an ex-detective. Unabridged edition by Look at Me, he's detective.
Hey, he's even got one of those chips in the bottle thingy. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck?
Huh, will you look at that? There's a little Look at Me doll at the helm. How cute.
This movie is so good, yeah. Ah. Fuck, dude. My fingers are full of fucking cat hair. Oh my god. Hope I'm good. There's a microscope here too. I wonder if he was researching something. The glass slides have different names on them.
This one says Atmi virus. Huh. This guy is just dying to make a name for himself, huh?
It's kind of getting irritating actually. This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment, right? Like, what the fuck does a detective has to do with that?
Oh, I just love chemistry. Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made of carbon and hydrogen.
That's not quite right. No, not carbon. Oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen.
Oh. Well, there are always alternative theories, I guess.
Oh my god. We got a fucking conspirationist on our hands here. If by alternative theories you mean the ones you make up inside that head of yours, I bet she also believes the earth is flat. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Alright then. Can we go back here? Do you have anything more to talk about? Doesn't seem like it. Go back to the thing. October 12th, Rory Taylor Main Exhibition Hall.
Maya! Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn.
Please calm down. What's wrong?
It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. Don't. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I could make you another urn. Oh, hold on. Just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Forgive me. Forgive me.
So when did you get the calling card from Mask the Mask?
Let's see, exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Admi to help with security? Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about the Mask than the police.
So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived?
Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches.
So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse?
Yes, Lord Detailer is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying bringing on to any potential thieves.
Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir. No, shit, damn it. Wrong one.
The security. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway.
Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object.
Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero? I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mr. Kami. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atmi. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Karen. Lots of people started going out in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually Mask the Mask in disguise? No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible.
Gonna sleep now, have a good sleep. I shouldn't stream pretty soon. I don't think I have a whole lot left in this investigation day. Yeah, probably like half hour to an hour. But yeah, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out as always. Always appreciated. Knowing Adrienne, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. That's it? Is that all we have here? Okay, nothing new here. So let's present some stuff, I guess. What if I present you the suspect? Miss Andrews?
I know, it's all my fault. But what's done is done, and
okay. Nothing here. Blinks in Korean. Nothing here. Alright, is she responding to anything at all? I feel like there's more I have to do with her, isn't there? No, not even him? Okay. Alright then, I guess not. Or maybe now he's here? Oh yeah, there he is now. Love it when it comes down to showing them your badge. Yeah. October 12, Atmi Detective Agency.
Hello?
Well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. we're actually kind of... Shush! Silence. Shush, shush, shush. Precisely as I expected. What is... Zvari? The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A liar and a spirit medium. Am I correct? Did he just forget us? Just like this? We saw him like an hour ago, or something like that.
I think we've already been through this.
This guy's animation are top tier. Yeah, they really are. Ha! So my estimation was correct. Zvari. How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? The night of the crime. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night. Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard you've been after Mazdemas since his very first thefts?
Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon. I first encountered him in the museum's secret hall, the crime scene itself.
So that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit.
I'm pretty sure she said that Adrian Andrews hired him. Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap. You must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself too. So how did Mazdemas manage to steal the urn?
That's a $1 million question. What is the mask modus operandi?
Mr. Atme, did you know about the secret urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mazdemas. A secret urn? That has nothing to do with this case. But wasn't that what Mazdemas stole this time? I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourself remember the shape of the individual peanuts you threw to pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers wandering alone in the dark.
Well, I was wondering how Mazdemas managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night. At the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mazdemas. Oh shit. Oh, we've got the locks again. There we go.
What the? It's a psyche lock. Psyche lock? Hey Nick, what is this psyche lock thing?
Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are. I love that tutorial thing, as if Maya will know that.
What? This Magatama has that kind of power?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do.
This is the woman that's going to take over the current channeling school someday.
So, how do you do it? How do you break the Psychla thing?
Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret.
Cool! I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try that.
Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be a patient. Alright, let's see here. Oh no, wait. I need to present. There. Here. Take that! Mazdemas. Detective Adney, you were standing out at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mas the Mask commit the crime. Well now, I can hardly say why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atmi guy is lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Detective Atmi, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night. The camera data, obviously. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of a computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned? What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atney, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mas the Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were... I'm not sure, I don't have anything... Unconscious? Because of the bent sword thing, maybe? I'm gonna go with that. I'm afraid that making guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me evidence. Yeah, nice. Let's go. Detective Atney, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Surely you must be joking. You think that I, look at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily? The sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, this sword was in the hands of the statue of Ami Fei. Furthermore, at that time it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by the sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. Nice. I can deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So, you were knocked out by when the thief first clobbered you? Clobber? What an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse? No, the coward must have formed his way through it, and through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer's pipe. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this screw some item here. Ouch! Mr. Atmi should have his poor head examined. You can say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? The mask knocked Atmi out during the crime with a blow to the head. With a blow to the back of the head. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. Huh? What? That Atmi is the greatest ace detective in the world? No, that he never actually saw the thief. That which I actually heard. It definitely would. Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be Mas the Mask. You probably have a confession after that, honestly. Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Mas the Mask. But you never actually saw him. Yeah, if it got bent, right? Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency. Oh. Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera. That's him. Midnight. That's midnight 58. Didn't Gumshoe say it was around 1:30? Or am I misremembering that?
Mask the Mask.
Photo of storeroom entrance taken by the camera on the night of the crime. The thief can be none other than the art criminal Mask the Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? So what did you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly that, Mr. Lelite had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me. Well, I guess I'd better go take a look just in case. Alright then, we're going back there. Can you let me read that, please?
Hey, Nick, remember what Detective Atme said?
The flashbacks, man, it just happened. Can we fucking not? A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KV Security at 1 AM on October 8th and bring $50,000. 50,000?
This is a blackmail letter. It sure looks like a major clue, alright. Written with a fountain pen, found in Ron's room. Alright.
Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you.
When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Is it?
Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee.
Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Is it him or not? Wait a minute, I know that voice.
Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest.
Ah!
You're...
I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm God damn it. fucking Larry now?
Nick, it's you, and Maya too. What a fluke. Ah, Larry. Long time no see.
What? You know each other?
Nicky boy? Nick, do you and this girl have, something going on?
Something? If you mean...
I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this. And married too. Way to go, dude.
I knew it. Just when things get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. K.O.B., what is this uniform? Larry Butts, ever since grade school he's been... not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other.
Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client.
We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Hey, come on now. You're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here. So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm going to go check on my bike.
Nice girl, that's the sea. So, how have you been, Nick?
Too busy if you really want to know. Oh man, okay. Larry Butts. Okay, just checking. I have the watch open and I was just checking how far I was into it, and from what I see, this segment is almost over. So, we'll see, I might deactivate my ads if I feel like I'm close enough.
Larry Butts. So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird.
Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform from my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Huh?
What's wrong?
Nick, I gotta tell you. Woman, I don't trust them anymore.
You got dumped again?
Well, you know Bennifer. I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Catty Tom, and my whole life changed.
Bennifer, Catty Tom? I never heard of either of them.
Anyway, dude, Catty Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it?
Well, actually... Anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Woman, they're but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest.
Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Why are you here? So what are you doing here anyway?
Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working.
A wallet? You say you found this last night? Oh my god, is he the guard? Is he the fucking guard? Oh, no fucking way.
Yeah, it had a driver's license in, so I figured I'd just return it myself.
Ron's wallet, found by Larry at his part-time security jobs company building, night of the crime. Hello, Heartstream, how is it going? Welcome in. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture is in here.
Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all.
No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news.
He really is here just to check out Miss Delight. So, you said you found it at your job, right?
Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know.
A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about. So, what time was it when you found this last night?
Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi?
You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy.
I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building.
What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there?
Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there.
He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? How are you? I am good. How are you?
Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right here, there in this wallet.
What's this card? I'm good. That's good, that's always good.
It's a key card for the security company. See, it's got the serial number right there. There's no mistake about it.
You said you are working part-time at a security company, right?
That's right. Why are you making that scary face?
Let's snooze that for now. Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. You can say that again. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Found inside Ron's wallet, apparently used for the building of his part-time job. Alright then, can we go there? We don't seem to be able to... Oh wait, can I actually show it to him so he can talk to me about it? Nice. So you're sure about this key card?
Yep, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You needed to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record.
It leaves a record?
Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
Larry's always... yeah, it's been a while since we've seen him. The last time was like the... When was the last time? It was the Loch Ness monster thing. That was that in the first game? When was that actually? I think it was in the first game, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the Miles Edgeworth case. Wait, did we not see Larry at all in the second game? Huh. That's interesting. I didn't even notice that. They actually left him out of the second game. That's interesting. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with DC. It sounds like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Found in Rod's wallet, opens the KB Security CEO's office, leaves the records when used. Alright then. What about the wallet, maybe? You probably don't want to overuse him. Yeah, maybe. Oops, damn it. Fuck, that's not... Yeah. You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you? Hey man, be serious. You know what I was interested in? If Mazdemas doesn't look out, he's gonna be the victim of a robbery himself. Okay. So... let's go back to the detention center, maybe? No, he's not here. Alright. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, but I have no interest save that of finding evidence against my arch-rival. Nah, it's okay. Nick is just a bit of a piddling evidence hog. That's his defense style. A piddling evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'd simply be wasting my breath. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, Maya. Why couldn't you just have said I was a rival and not a piddling evidence hog? Alright. Where do I go then? Back here? No, not this. Alright. Where do I go? What do I do? I'm definitely missing something here. I don't know what. Larry, what about this person? It's me, okay, he doesn't care about that. I just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that to assume? Forget about it, it's a guy, trust me. Man, you're killing my buzz, dude. Boy, talk about someone who has one-track mind. That seems one awesome lady, alright. It's been a long time since I've felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time. A long time, huh? Yeah, well, except for what I feel about you, Maya. I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore. I'm pretty close to the end of the investigation day here. I just need to figure out what I'm supposed to do at this point. Nah, you don't care. Yeah, you don't care. Okay. No, you don't care either. What time is it? Oh god, it's already 6:15. Do you have a hint, Dante? Because I really don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. Otherwise I can just check the walkthrough quickly. I think I tried this already, yeah. I'd have one man. Yeah, no problem. I'll check it quickly because I'm ready to end stream pretty soon. I'm already running a bit late, but it's fine. Talk to Larry, that's done. Oh, I need to present in the blackmail letter. I see. I'm not sure why. No, not him. Not you. There we go. Hey Larry, what about this? What? If you got something to say, then say it already. A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about Alexis, and that's the truth. Alexis? Huh? What? I can't believe you did this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000. I don't have that kind of money. Oh my god. That fucking dumbass. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to run the light. Phew. Man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's where I've got a part-time job, at KB Security. Yeah, we already figured that out, but that's fine. What? Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB Security company. There we go. KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter, you know about it. That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now. Huh? So what are you doing here then? Well, the bus is always right now. It's always right. Wait, the bus is away right now, and you what mice do when they get away. Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lord Lee Taylor, right? And it will take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. If the light was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the secret urn. Hey, Nick, your phone. Hello? Is this the right residence? Oh, Pearly. Ah, Pearls, where are you? I thought I'd go to Lord Lee Taylor to try to find more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost. What? Give me that phone, Nick. Pearly, where are you right now? I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office. That person? Who? That person who doesn't act his age and always says Vary when he's excited. Look at me, he's detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you. Alright, I'm a little scared. Alright, let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick. What? That phone call just now sounded like a real cutie. Don't even go there, Larry. Don't fucking go there. Another one of your, special friends? Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? Ugh. Okay, let me just deactivate my ads because we're almost done here. I'm not gonna do an ad break. Okay. So she said that she's at me, I think. October 12, Atme Detective Agency. I don't know how she got here from the museum thing, but sure. Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, Pearly. I never thought I'd see the two of you again. Larry is such a stoic. I love Larry. He's great. So, is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office? Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? Yes, it does. Now that you mention it. This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open this private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. That's true, and truth be told, I have to admit I am kind of curious.
Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kinda hard and smooth. Well, hello there.
Yeah, he's here.
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly. I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it.
Nick, I can't believe you.
A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here? What do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial, Zvare. Shall we say the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime? What?
Wow, Nick, sounds like it's gonna be really exciting.
Tomorrow's trial. What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic? Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Mr. Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. Look at me, will take the stand. And then, Zvari, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators.
Conspirators?
You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat than you will face during the trial.
What are you talking about?
Sir Liar, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godo. Godo? You have taken a step down to the path of foolishness. To try and defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is the mask.
My dear lady, times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature.
Who is this Godo person?
It's not surprising that the spirit medium has not heard the name. Godo, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godo, a legend or myth, meant pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him.
Prosecutor Godo? But the best prosecutors in the country isn't Godo, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick?
It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself will know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad.
Huh?
In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godo as the best in this country. I love how this little town, or like wherever we are, always has the best prosecutors in the country. Like, there's an elite prosecutors army, and they're all in this city.
And you agree with that?
Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the look at me of the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Godo really that strong?
I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. It looks like we're done investigating for the day. Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set, and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one rough, tough trial. That it? I think that is it. So let me save. Nice. There we go. Let me go back to the main menu for that main menu music. Title screen, there we go. Alright, so everyone, thank you for watching. If you wanna stay around, we'll read Herbro, who is also playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. He is way earlier in the game, so he is still playing in the first game, I think. At least last stream he was. Yeah, he's in the Steel Samurai case still. So we're gonna raid that dude. He's a cool guy. Nice vibes on his streams. And yeah, thank you everyone for watching in the meantime. If you're not there and you're interested, here's the Discord. You're always free to join. And in the meantime, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the continuation of this trial. And probably gonna finish it tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm really interested in meeting Godo. That's gonna be a fun time, I feel like. And yeah, I'm gonna wish you all a happy day or happy night, whatever you're having. And we'll be back tomorrow night. Bye!